What is going on, governors? Chisgule here, and today I fall on the sword. I fall on the sword to answer one very simple question. Are they worth it? Are the ranged commanders worth it in Rise of Kingdoms? Will they be meta? Will they be better than the other things you can do in the game? There's only one way to find out, and that is to nobly sacrifice 1,400 legendary commander sculptures and to run it in a test and see. It ain't cheap, but I have been saving for a while to do it. So today I fall on that sword. This could be the end of my farm's relevance as a potential account that could just power up and be insane. Because of instead of having a huge amount of sculptures to go do that with, we're dropping 2 full commanders worth of sculptures into ranged commanders. But I think they'll be all right. Justin kicking things off with the 10 gifted. Let's go. Yo, congratulations. Oh, look at that. Benji got gifted. Shappy Gaming got gifted. Dude, look at that. Look at that. You get a gift, and you get a gift. Bilbo with the 10 gifted. Let's go. All right, well, 20 new members at the start of the stream. Let's friggin' go. Let's friggin' go. Congratulations, everybody who got gifted. And let's jump in game, shall we? Now, this is my main account. The good news is I ain't doing this on the main. All right. We're not doing it on the main. We go to the farm. And there's a couple things we got to do together on the farm today, chat. First of all, we got to do some preparation. Now, that preparation includes opening up crystal keys. It includes forging some equipment. We got to level up the commanders. We got to expertise the commanders. Oh my god, y'all are crazy. The Scoon, thank you for your very generous super chat. Morning, Chisgule. This is to make the pain of falling on that sword a little less painful. Looking forward to seeing the city commander. Cheers, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna expertise Heraclius as well, probably this Sunday. Or maybe Chadsky will be the first one to expertise. Maybe both of us. And then we test probably this Sunday. And Nichols. Yo, let's get those hype emojis for Nichols, who just hit the legendary guard. Sheesh. Let's go. Pro Oops, welcome to the Epic Guard. 22 new members at the start of the stream, and that $100 super chat. Sheesh. All right, so you're telling me y'all are interested in actually seeing these ranged commanders. Y'all want to see these ranged commanders expertise. All right, let's go, baby. Let's go. Now, currently, they aren't leveled up. They're all the way over here, but they are unlocked. There's a couple things we got to do. First, we got to spin the wheel for Babur. Then we got to expertise both of them and take them to 60. And then from there, we need to open up 3,200 crystal keys and forge some siege equipment. Duty Rap, thank you for the super chat. Thanks for saving us all the money and of having to do this ourselves. I need to get you some Chisgule Tootie Raps, bud. Hold up. What's a Tootie Rap? I'm interested. I'm intrigued. Tootie Rap. The ultimate drink insulator, eh? If we made like a Chisgule gaming wrap here, is that a thing? Is that a thing? Shoot me a message on Discord. Let's talk. Shoot me a message on Discord. For now, let's spin the wheel as the starting point. You know what's good when spinning the wheel is the starting point of the stream, as opposed to the highlight of the stream? That's how you know it's good. Would Margaret and Richard be a good range march? I don't think so. So here's something that people have been very confused about with the ranged commanders. Let me put it in a poll to see where you all are at, okay? Start a poll. Will a ranged commander use their active skill even when they aren't in tower form? Unknown, cheers. To be honest, you inspire me to have a farm just like yours. Might take a while, though. It takes a while. Not gonna lie. Oh my god, it's so many new memberships. It's crazy, man. %55% say yes. All right, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Sasuke, what's up, dude? H&B Boats, how's it going? I suppose we can test lots of combos here. Even ones that are not Babur and Margaret. I'm going to end this poll, and let's run another poll. Who do you think we should run as the primary? Who do you think is the better primary? Babur or Margaret? What do you think, chat? Tyler, Kevlome, what's up, dude? Yo, it's been a while since the Kevlome squad has rolled in. Hope you're doing well. Babur primary because of the skill. Let's hope ranged don't stink. Yeah, I mean, I really hope they don't stink. Yikes. Yikes. Would Margaret be worth it to get? Even as a 5/5/1/1 as a low spender? Honestly, I don't know. Proximo Fury, thank you for the super chat. Shout out to Bones. Welcome back to 2529. Thank you for the super chat, Proximo Fury. Jordan, thank you for the super chat. Have a great stream. If you're still streaming when I'm done working, I'll be back. Cheers. Hope to catch you later. Have fun at work. I mean, I know work is work, but still. Nexus, welcome to the Honor Guard. Yo, let's get those hype emojis for Nexus. 23 new members this stream. Alright, chat thinks Babur's the better primary. Here's another question, chat. This This is a big question. Should we take a full 2 hours? It takes 2 hours to do this. But should we test 5511 on both commanders before testing them double expertise? Should we test them both 5511 before testing fully expertise? I mean, it takes a while to test if we're gonna do 5511s before we fully expertise. It's gonna be a long stream. There's no ranged in Ark currently, unless I think you do a practice match. Formations work in practice matches, but they don't work in real matches. That'd be very awkward if we get into the Ark match and you can't put a march into tower form, but I'm pretty sure you can. You can't in a regular Ark match, but practice matches already have formations. So I'm assuming you can go into tower form. If not, that'll get interesting. Be a problem. We can start by leveling up both commanders. We are going to unlock all the skills. So not worried about that. Now regarding Margaret, just real quick, what did I do on this account? I recharged day 1. I recharged day 2. I don't think I'm going to drop another 35 bucks to get these sculptures. I mean, should I do that? How many dollars am I trying to spend on my farm here? The reason I went through day 2 is not only does it give you 45 sculptures, but also I already spent the 20 bucks on Margaret over here. So day 1 was more than halfway done. Then I ran around the map smashing barbs on my farm to get this all the way done. So Margaret is in a pretty good spot here. Jordan says, right, make a commander who's good for free to play, then charge $200 for it. Sheesh. All right. Margaret. Skills. First skill's maxed. And I may as well pick a formation here. We pick the V formation. Take her to 10. Unlock a new skill. And let's start to move over those universal sculptures, chat. All right, so we maxed 2 skills on Margaret already. Now we take her to max level. If this was not a farm, it would hurt to see this. This is my farm. Can confirm with the 3. I need to sanity check myself. I'm like, I'm on my farm, right? I'm not doing this accidentally on my main. No, we're on the farm. We're on the farm, chat. I got plenty of experience tomes. I got plenty of stars. I have spent years playing a farm every single day, treating it more like an alt than a farm, to be able to do this. There's plenty of pairs we can test, by the way, on the farm. Like, if you're wondering if Cleopatra with her stats is going to be relevant. No, that's when you're gathering. Well, she is not going to be relevant. Who's the other siege commander? People were saying, like, you really got to test this siege commander. Sundok. This is when you're gathering, it gives stats. So I don't think she's going to be good. She's not going to be good. Matilda? I mean, certainly I have an expertise Matilda. That's Tamar. Here's Matilda. You mean if you think we should test Matilda? 60% of stats? 15% troop cap? But lose some attack? Yeah, I mean, we could test Matilda. I don't think she's going to be very good. Richard? Okay, well, I don't have an expertise Richard to test with. I don't think Richard would be very good. Although it will be interesting to see if his instant proc slow works at range. You have my attention for that. Let's level her up, baby. Kiss those experience tomes and stars goodbye. How's your farm? VIP 17 and your second account only VIP 16? The power of pay to win, my friends. If you're in a whale alliance, you don't even have to be the one doing the spending. You just absorb the value. You just soak it up, baby. You just soak it in. All those gold chests give you speed ups, they give you VIP. Oh yeah, Ishida? What, we think Ishida is going to be good? We could test Ishida if we think it's going to be good. Okay, from here, max the level. Crazy, chat. It's crazy. Chisgule's gone crazy. Talent points. What the hell are we going to choose? Let's go over here and make a funky build, and then we'll confirm it after. So I think we max this skill over here. Increase damage dealt by the next ranged attack by 50% every 5 seconds once the battle begins. Seems good. I really want to get the march speed. Increase damage dealt to arrow towers? That seems terrible. Not going to take that. I'm probably going to get that march speed. Oh, dude. No. Margaret has to be the primary. Bro, Margaret has to be the primary. Has to be. Not only do you get hasty departure, oh my god, you have so many options. You have expert design, chat. Oh my god, there's so many options. But expert design is insane. 3 talent points for 18% of stats. Oh my god, chat. Woo! Hello? That's insane. What else can I get over here? Dude, there's so many talents I want. I mean, you could go for this over here if you had the points, but you don't. Expert design is insane. See, they made the expert design talents before they released all these, you know, siege commanders that are really strong. I think I have to max the march speed, though. Like, I'm sorry, but I'm taking all the march speed. I'd rather take more skill damage and have some march speed. I think this is what we do. What do you think, chat? Is this what we do? 1 in the chat if you think I should take the march speed. 2 in the chat if you think I should take the 3% skill damage taken reduction. 1 for march speed. 2 in the chat for skill damage taken reduction. What should we do here? 5% march speed, bro. I mean, I don't know. I don't think I can walk away from that. All right, chat wants the march speed. Yeah, I think that's what we try here. And I think for Margaret, like, bro, that's a wrap. Like, we apply these talents, and that's easy. 2, because when you become an archer tower, it won't matter anymore. See, that's the thing, is when you become an archer tower, it does not matter anymore. But you also have to, like, get to position, and they're slow. And I have no chill. I have 0 patience, chat. I have 0 patience. I actually have no patience whatsoever. So, we max this. We max this. I mean, am I going to overrage? You might be overraging with this, actually. I'm not sure how it's going to work. You might be overraging with this. You might only have needed the 2 talent points, actually. Yeah, see, Mike says you only needed 2 out of 3 talent points to get the extra one. I realized that only after I then saw you also say this. Because you technically take counterattack damage now. I don't know that you need all the points here. You gotta crypt that epic gear as well. I actually think you only need the 2 points in rejuvenate. You get no rage from taking counterattacks. Let's just try it full bar. Whatever. I can always switch later. It could... I need to look into it and do the math. I think you might be overraging here, chat. And that's value because you could get 3% less damage taken. But whatever. We'll just do this for now. No. Dude, that's not where I'm clicking. Holy cow. All right. Whatever. I don't know if I have enough characters. Do I? Okay, I have enough characters. Too much rejuve. We're going to call this the too much rejuve build because I think we have 1 too many points in rejuvenate. All right. Good. 5511. Where's Babur? Now we go to Babur. Let me confirm I got all his... Yeah, I don't need that. All right, let's confirm I got all his sculptures here. I spun the wheel. I collected my prize. We're done spinning Babur. So now we take Babur. We bring him to 5511. I got 44 total sculptures, plus the 10 for unlock. So 54 total sculptures from spinning to 100. That's kind of cringe. All right. Kale Squared, what's up, dude? Will I spectate the KVK again? Yeah, I'll probably spectate some KVK. For now, we got to go for this double expertise, though. Start with the 5511, I think. Chat is like 69% on the please test it 5511 plan. And since there's no going back, I mean, I think we got to test that first. All right. Don't mind me checking something at the same time here with the stream. Did I say 69%? Okay, well now it's 70%, so I look like a goofball. Cool. Let's move these over. Babur. Let's go, buddy. Now, chat, here's what I think we need to do. Well, I mean, like, is there any chance that Babur's the better primary? Now that we know about expert design, like, there's no way he's the better primary, right? Right, chat? There's like no shot. I'm not on my man. You're messing with me. I see you. Here we go. Need a siege emoji now? Bro. Okay. We'll max... I mean, should I max him? I should just max him, right? Burning Blood is probably pretty bad on this commander. What talents would you even take? Yes, we're going to max both commanders in this live stream. But we might do 5511 testing first because there's no going backwards. Like, once we start putting more sculptures, that's it. We can't ever test it ever again. And so we will never have the answer to the question about 5511 if we don't do it now. Unless someone else wants to run the test, we'll never have the answer. So I feel like we have to do it. Otherwise, we're never going to know. Here we go, chat. All right, come on. Now we finish the levels, and we decide on a build together. Ooh, use up all my 5k experience tomes. Let's go. I'm blasting through a lot of experience tomes, but I should have plenty of experience tomes, chat. If I don't have enough experience tomes after battling barbs every day for like 3 years on this account, I don't know what to tell you. Honestly. Okay, we got lots of pop-ups. I don't need any of them. Now we go to the commander tab. We actually need to set the build. What are we going to do for this guy? Obviously, we max this. Obviously. Obviously, I think we get effortless. Have to get effortless. And fight to the death is basically mandatory. It's the best talent in the attack tree by a long shot. It's not even close. It's actually not even close. Now, from here, I think we have the same problem. I think I unlock this, but I max the march speed, and then I put one more point in reducing my damage taken. I think that's what we do. The only other option here is to boost my counterattack, which I don't want to do, because I shouldn't be dealing tons of counterattack, typically. I don't care about hitting other towers. That's the weirdest talent. I think this is actually pretty straightforward. So I think we just do it. This is actually pretty easy. Gotta max effortless. Gotta max fight to the death. I'm not leaving my city without the maximum march speed. And there we go. Okay. So chat, let's talk about our learning objectives for this first practice match. What are the learning objectives? I think the learning objectives are as follows. Number 1, who is the better primary? Okay, and number 2, is 5511 even remotely viable? Are those fair learning objectives for the first test run? What other learning objectives do we have? And then in the second test run, we use equipment, and we then know what primary commander we want to use, right? Looks like I need to update my little timer here. It's splitting the message into 2. That's awkward. Does that link actually work? No, it doesn't work. Gosh bless. Okay. I got a message from community manager who was like, Chisgule, can you let your audience know about this event? So there's an event where you can submit a video 30 to 60 seconds long where you shout out friends in from Rise of Kingdoms. And they're giving away some gems if you participate. So link will be in the chat periodically throughout this stream. I just had to update that so it works properly. What are the other learning objectives? How does it interact with passive slows and Tommy stacks? Oh, that's a more complicated question. Learning objectives throws me back to the university days. So I think we have our commanders where they need to be, right? This is good. From here, is it time to work on the ranged equipment, chat? I think in our second test round, I think in the second test, we put on equipment and we smash with equipment. Also, while we're here, like, do I even have good ranged armaments? I have armament choice chests, but I feel sort of filthy opening them with the ranged formation. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I feel sort of filthy if I do that, but I think it's what I would do. So what are my best I mean, this is not a great armament, but it ain't terrible. I don't have great armaments. I really don't have great armaments. I have some okay armaments. But I could open some crates. Juan, thank you for the super chat. Thank you for your consistent content. Subscribe to the channel. Hey, thanks again for the super. I appreciate it. This account is not in 2293. This is in 1254. Shelby, thank you for the super chat. Also, please range rallies, Lilith. Oh my god. Range rallies? Is that what we're doing? All right. One more thing I need to do. Chat, I think I need to do this. I think I need to speed up these siege stats. We have to have full siege stats, and I don't actually yet. In order for this test to be valid, I have to max this. So I need to speed this up. I have to be 10 out of 10. Otherwise, I'm missing stats. How many stats? I'd be missing 6% defense. I have to speed it up. So here we go. We got to speed it up for these tests to be viable. GG. I should use these 1 hour speeds. How many farms do I have? Just this one. I'm working on a couple more, but I only have this one. EFG says cancel the test, not worth it. Oh, way too late for that. It's way too late for that, my guy. We're full send on this. We're full send. My farm is unintentionally rank 51 in Mightiest Governor. That's funny. Okay. Great. I've got the stats now. I think it's time that we forge up some equipment. What do you think, chat? T5 Siege? No. I'm not going to do T5 Siege on the farm. No. I can't afford that repair bill. That sounds awful. I could unlock T5 Siege, but we pumped the brakes on that. I think we go keys here. It's key opening time. All right, chat, are you ready? 3,207 crystal keys, meticulously hoarded over the years, waiting literally for a moment just like this one, where the developers release something new into a crystal key. Just to confirm, in the reward list, you can see the siege gear is here. So we open all 3,207 crystal keys. Here we go! Come on! Woo! I think I got less of those patterns than I expected. Dude, look at that. 3,000 gray materials of each. Average of 200 green materials of each. Average of like 75 blue materials of each. Average of like 9 epic materials. We did get 4 legendary mats. But this is the important part. I really need epic patterns, chat. Like, I really need the epic patterns. 3 of the boots. Okay, I can work with 3 of the boots. We might get a crit. 3 of the tassets. We might crit that. 3 of the gloves. We might crit that. 1 chest. We gotta get real lucky now. 1 hat. We gotta get real lucky for that. 2 of the weapon. I mean, I don't know what I was expecting exactly. But, like, I got 7 of these. Why couldn't I get 7 of something I actually wanted, you know? And then the legendaries. Woo-hoo-hoo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 full legendary patterns here, chat. Can you get them out of epic pick ones? No, you cannot. Vanquisher pops? Stop it. Am I buying Vanquisher pops on my farm? Oh my god, I got 4 Vanquisher pops. Am I buying Vanquisher Pops on my farm? Do I buy the Vanq Pops on the farm? Oh, God. Do I do this? I don't know, chat. You decide for me. You can decide. You choose. Chat decides. Am I spending on the Vanq Pops? It's a farm! Why am I buying anything? Juan says, here's one on me. Thank you for the super chat. Let's go. Oh, God. Duty Wrap. Woo! Hey, welcome to the Legendary Guard. Yo, let's go. Let's get those hype emojis for Tootie Wrap. Now in the Legendary Guard. By the way, be sure to get me a photo for the wall of my war room. And if you are the business owner of Tootie Wrap, theoretically, you can claim all this as a marketing expense. Right? Anyways, for those of you that are members of the channel, or even if you got gifted a membership, make sure you go to your Discord, you go to your settings, you go to connections, you sign in with YouTube. If you're a member of the channel, within 24 hours, we've got bots that run that'll automatically put you into some special chat rooms in my Discord server, okay? I gotta go buy all these Vanquisher Pops. Chat says I have to. Chat says I have to. So, here we go. Let's go over here. Let's go to this account. There's no way I'm signed into this account on my phone right now, so we're gonna sign in on the phone. Oh, why do I have missed phone calls? It's not the live stream fairy, so it doesn't matter. Alright. Let's go buy the Vanquisher Pops. This is insane. Oh, could not communicate with a helper application. Rise of Kingdoms, please. I am literally trying to give you money right now. Hello? There we go. Facial recognition. We're doing this on the phone, chat. We do this on the phone. We buy the Vanquisher Pops. There's one. It's really a bummer that the Vanquisher Pops don't count toward the event that's going on right now, but they don't, because I'm buying 4 of them. Chat said I had to do it. What? Chat voted, 68% decided that I'm spending the money. So we're doing it. Surimaki, thank you for the super chat for 1 Vanquisher Pop. Let's go. Chat said I had to. So for those wondering why we're not immediately testing, you can only run a practice match on the hour. So the practice match will happen in 28 minutes. Now, I do need to schedule the practice match. That's going to take some gems. So I'll go do that in a minute. While we're here, this is a farm account I'm working on. This is in Kingdom 2. I'm like just low-key slow working on this, using resources from my Kingdom 2 account because it had a lot of resources. So I just figured, you know, what the heck, over time, eventually this account will get somewhere. Okay. It's only like, you know, 5.5 million power for now. But in Kingdom 2, I have the resources, so I'm going to make this account alongside my other Kingdom 2 account, and then migrate it somewhere. But anyways, let's go back to the farm. What are we going to test against? So, Jeeds is going to join us. I'll join voice. And he was going to bring probably Nevsky Joan. Nevsky Joan seems like a good one to test against. I mean, it's like a meta march, you know? That's the thing you need to be worried about. Test in Canyon. Yeah, once I have them expertise, we'll test them in Canyon. What did I need to do? Make the practice match. Right. So we go to Ark of Osiris. Practice match. Create. 16 UTC. Why is it empty? That is really annoying. Normally, there's like by default a bunch of people allocated. I'm so triggered. All right, well, we'll have to figure it out. I should be in R4. I make myself a mini over there. All right. All right. You have to have 10 people and 1 officer on each side. Oh, that's too many people. I don't need all those people. All right, and now I need to find Scoobs. Oh, Thuggy, good. You want to test? You around to test? Thuggy. I'll put you red team if you're available to test. There's Scoobs. Dougie. Shimon, cheers. I wish you all crits. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. All right, chat. We got 24 minutes. Now, here's the deal. Here's the deal. I want to test a couple things. Let's make the marches here. We want to test this way. All right. Why can I bring 216,000? Where did I get the extra 6,000 troops from, chat? Who knows? What's the answer to that? Is there a talent that gives me extra troops? What am I missing? Yeah, we're going to do some crafting as well. Why do I have more troops? It has to be a talent. Chat says it's Babur. I think it's an engineering talent. It's right here. Yeah. Good. Good. Troop cap talent. Good. All right. I was just making sure. We gotta understand. All right, I already bought the Vanquishers, so GG. Okay, regarding the equipment, I guess we go craft now. We craft, right, chat? Do we start with the weapon? By the way, on the topic of materials, Papa Bear, thank you for the 2 months. Rise of free-to-plays if range works. I hope it works. I hope it works, but I hope that it's not crazy. But I think it'll be balanced. That's the hope. All right, let's open this up. 94 Shadow Legion material bundles. Let's just get those materials in the mix. 90 blue leather, 60 blue ore, and then 60 blue ebony. Yeah, I got a lot of materials, chat. Oh, look at that. 3 more crystal keys. Let's do it. Chadsky, yo, thank you for the 5 gifted, dude. Let's get those hype emojis in the chat for Chadsky. With the 5 gifted. Let's go. Let's open up those crystal keys, because obviously. Maybe we'll get lucky. Okay, well, Didn't get lucky. We got 28 new members this stream. Let's freaking go, chat. Let's freaking go. Okay, we start with the weapon. This is kind of cringe because we really need to crit. Like, we only get one extra chance to crit this, Chaz. Here's the crazy part. How the heck are you supposed to get these patterns, bro? Like, if I just opened up 3,200 crystal keys and I didn't even get 5 of each pattern, how the hell is anybody supposed to get these? Honestly. Lobster Dance, Crab Rave. I don't know. Chat, we ain't crafting legendaries. We don't need to Crab Rave just yet. Your Margaret and Babur doesn't trigger Horn of Fury? No way. Really? Ranged normal attacks don't trigger Horn? That's gotta be a bug if that's true. They will go to pick one soon. I mean, if they update all the old pick ones, that would be interesting. Historically, they don't upgrade old pick ones with new patterns, though. They very intentionally do not do that, as far as I can tell. Here we go! Quick Forge, please. Come on! Going for crit! Off the rip! Hey! Let's go! Let's go!
Kneel, you free-to-play peasants.
Let's go! Off the rip. When does Chisgule Gaming get crits on his equipment? When he's on his farm! That's the answer. When he's on his farm. Alright, chat. 1 down. 5 to go. Easy, chat. Easy. The first ever engineering anything that I've made. Alright, weapons done. Now we go helmet. I legit only have 1 helmet pattern. Should have started with this one, apparently. Chat, should we skip this one? There's no way lightning strikes twice. Hold on, let's go to, like, boots. There's no way lightning will strike twice, right? Of course you crit a piece of epic siege equipment on your farm. We go boots. We go boots. Okay. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on, baby. Here we go. We got a couple chances. This could happen. This is so much gold. Hey, this is the most cringe use of gold. Come on! Okay, no crit. Now we refine. We refine this bad boy, chat. We refine. My goal for my farm is to have 1 legendary set of siege equipment and 1 epic set. So we'll work on the legendary set over time. For now, we just work on these epics. All right, we refine this bad boy. Ha-ha! Hey! Critting when it really doesn't matter. It's the epic siege equipment, everybody. Critting when it really doesn't matter. I swear. 2 down. Let's go, chat. Let's go. All right. We did boots. Now we do pants. Pants, I got 4 of these. That feels achievable. We got 4 gloves as well. That's hype. All right, let's start with the legs. Quick Forge. We got to get... Like, I'm going to get bad luck on one of these, right? We got to get the bad luck out of the way, then we go for the good luck W. Here we go. The legs. The tassets. Come on, baby. Okay. I mean, I wasn't expecting lightning to strike so many times. We have 3 chances. As long as one of these doesn't suck, we're good. Please. Refine. Plus 50. Guaranteed. We're good now. We're good. We got this, baby. We got this. We got this. Easy clap. Easy clap. We go engineering. Easy clap. All right. Good. Gloves. Forge. Here we go. Quick forge. We can get wrecked on this one and still turn out okay, chat. Here we go. Come on. Okay, now we refine. It's refine time. One of these needs to not suck. Here we go. Hey, we're good. One of them needed to not suck. And we're good. Engineering. Confirm. Okay. Good. Now what do I need to do? Chess piece? Is it the chess piece now? I have one of those. The helmet. I have one of them, chat. God, that's going to be hard to do. Uh-oh. Do I need to buy this? No. This blueprint choice chest doesn't have any patterns I want. I don't want that bundle. That bundle's actually bad for me. So is this one. I mean, I don't need an epic accessory pattern. I have epic accessory patterns, right? I have to have some epic accessory patterns, right? Surely I do. Yeah, I got 3 of them. I don't need any of that. I don't need all that in my life, man. I'm good. I'm good. Thanks, but no thanks. I'm good. It had siege gear. It did not. It did not have siege gear. Chat, does this say... Wait, what's Knight's Steel Diadem? Wait, what the hell? Wait, chat, what the hell? It has the siege in it. Yeah. Bro. Bro. Well, guess I gotta buy it. Guess I gotta buy it, chat. Whale up. Time to whale up, chat. Chisgule Gaming's gonna have to whale up, chat. Alright, let's go craft the other crap and then figure out what we're gonna do, alright? What do I need to make? We got legs. Shelby, thank you for the super chat. Listen to the chat. The chat always knows. Dude, we're looking pretty good over here. It's just helmet and chest. All right, we go helmet chest. That's all we got to do is helmet chest now. Come on, baby. No whammies. No whammies. Crafting helmet. Crafting helmet. No whammies. Come on. Here we go. Forging. Come on. No crit. Little cringe. Little cringe, chat. Okay. Chest piece. We quick forge this bad boy. No whammies on the quick forge. Come on. Chat, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Okay. Okay. That's where the gear's at. Let's go put it on Margaret as well. And then let's go buy the bundle and we get one more shot. Do not miss this opportunity. All right, here we go. Migrate your farm to our kingdom. Thank you for the super chat, Shelby. Now that I have these dope ranged commanders, everybody wants my farm in their kingdom. Let's go, baby. Let's go. All right, I gotta log in over here back on I don't know, let's go to my other Kingdom 2 account. We go to my other Kingdom 2 account. Now I buy some bundles. Hey, if you're enjoying the live stream, do me a huge favor, throw a like on here, consider subscribing to the channel. Chisgule Gaming is spending a bunch of money on his farm, which seems rather absurd. Now the farm has value. Has something. It has something. It has a certain sort of pizzazz to it. Honestly, there may not be another player in the game who has double expertise on ranged commanders. I may be the only player in the game who does that. Like today, anyways. Oh my god, there's another bundle, chat. Oh my god. There was a bundle behind the bundle for another blueprint choice chest. I have to spend the money. I'm obligated to spend the money. I'm spending the money. Alright, I did it. Zero Demon, thank you for the super chat. Can you swap gear in a practice arc? You cannot. Alright, chat, I had 2 bundles. I bought them. We get 2 pick one choice chances on this. Okay. I spent another $10 on my farm. Oh my god, I'm insane. Alright. Let's just claim all this crap on my Kingdom 2 account real quick. See, the reason I'm making a farm in this Kingdom 2 is because I have all these resources on this farm, and either I keep this farm here or I migrate it somewhere else. If I'm going to migrate my 45 million power farm, I have to get rid of the resources somewhere. So I started working on a second account that either stays in Kingdom 2 or becomes the account that transfers to another kingdom. Ooh, it's so complicated. Hey, Thuggy. Oh, your invoice. And Scoobs' invoice. All right, good. Gentlemen. Oh, Thuggy's muted. All right, that's fine. So, if you could take off all your equipment, we're going to do this first round of testing, no equipment, because we're going to try Margaret primary, or we're going to try Babur primary. We're going to see which one's better.
Which commanders you want me to use?
I think Nevsky Joan sounds good. What do you think?
Yeah, that works.
I know it's a little bit of a pain in the ass to take off both the inscriptions, or not inscriptions, the armaments and the equipment. Yeah. But the way to make it easier to take off the armaments is to just pick another commander to put them on.
Or
and
just
then
remove.
Yeah, so like if all your armaments are on Nevsky, you could put them all on, like, I don't know, someone like Khan. Right? And then it's easy to find them when you want to put them back because you just look for Khan.
Yeah. Not take it all off, so just Nevsky only.
Yeah, I think so. You could also try like Guan Skippy would be a cool march to test against.
Alright. You want me to take the city skin off too and everything?
Yes, please.
Alright.
I guess my city theme doesn't matter. Does cavalry defense and infantry defense doesn't matter at all. Alright, chat, we do a little bit more crafting here. Which pattern should I try to crit? Wait a minute. Why is it not showing Ken Forge? Hello? The bundle advertised that it would work. I guess I have to pick first from here. I guess I have to do this first. Okay. We need the helmet? That gives health. Chat, I think we go helmet. Oh, attack is actually pretty good. Which one do we try for?
What do you think of the harvester set?
I didn't actually look at it. But Harvester set would be a way to get some stats. Start a poll. Which should I take the pattern for? Helm, health, or chest? Attack. All right, polls up, chat. You decide. Yeah, we're gonna refine, chat. Jeeds, you are right, though, that the blue gear and the epic gear that we already have in game gives a ton of stats. I don't know what I'm doing. I could have just technically used that. Considering that you're not planning to be attacked, go all attack. Chet is 52% on the attack plan. We go chest. All right. We were fine. Here we go, chat. One chance. Plus 50. I have to get another one, though. See, I told you there were 2 bundles. I bought the second one, too. Chest piece. Confirm. It's pretty unlikely this works now, chat. Not gonna lie. Refine. Yeah, I figured it wouldn't. But to your point, Scoobs, what do we already have? For Siege, I could get 8% of stats already from a blue. And the blue would give me attack and defense. Well, what am I getting on the helmet? 8% health. So technically a crit helmet is still better. But, like, the blue helmet ain't bad. It ain't bad. And for chest pieces, you could get 8% of stats with a crit, defense and health. I mean, it ain't bad. I guess you get a little bit extra march speed over here, though. For Siege, that's going to be nice. I think the epics are definitely better, but not by nearly as much as you'd think. And then the Forester set gives you 4% attack. That's not great. And then the helmet epic gives you 4%. Yeah, the epic is worse than the blue. So the purple gathering gear is no good, but the blue gathering gear is actually shockingly good. Shoot, I need to get my gold pit march home. Hurry it up. All right, so just as a recap before we enter the practice match, just to make sure we're ready to do this, we'll do a double check. No equipment on any commanders. No armaments on any commanders. And then the game plan is, after we do this round of 5511 testing, we're going to learn 2 things. First of all, does 5511 even stand a chance? Second of all, we're going to learn which commander should be the primary. Okay, so there's our learning objectives. Then we go expertise them. Put on the equipment, because we'll know which commander should be the primary at this point. And we'll test like that. And maybe I'll go for some armaments. Maybe. On this account as well. And practice match starts in 3 minutes. Blue is the best value because the materials are bone. That's an interesting idea. So not only do you get good stats on the blue, on the blues, but it's also using bone. That's a really interesting point. That's a really interesting point. What about the weapons? I mean, we could look and see if there's any good epics from the epic set. The weapon is bad. Is there even gathering legs? Hold on, better way to do this. No, there isn't. The gloves are bad. It's only 4% of stats. Yeah, no, none of the epics are any good. All of the blues are insane. And they use bone. Which is insane. The boots are only 4% of stats, though. Whereas the boots I have are... I mean, yeah, it's 5.5%. Honestly, the blues are pretty legit. Now, in terms of, like, what other accessories I would use... when we do run this full test, chat, I mean, I think it's going to be Margaret, so let's do it over here. Should I run accessories? I feel like the answer is no. But what I would run would be like, I guess the skill damage pendant, dagger, and silent trial. I feel like I would run silent trial, and I would definitely run the one that reduces my counterattack damage taken, Delanes. Right? We would run a Delanes here. Flag is not a bad idea. Call of the Loyal is not a bad idea. Kind of depends on what you want to accomplish. Obviously, things like web, dagger, ring, horn. I could do that on this account, but I don't have the patterns until we enter into KVK. But if we did enter into KVK, I have the currency. I could do it. Where is the currency? It's in here, right? That's Canyon coins. Where does it show my currency? It doesn't show it in here. I got like 500,000 currency. Like, I could do it. I also have 628 hammers, acquired 100% free to play, by the way. Which I can use if they put the engineering equipment in there. Let me say that differently. Which I will use on engineering equipment. As soon as it gets there. Resource tab. Oh. Aha! Oh, 600,000. Let's go. And that's after I bought the city theme. You can see why I bought the city theme. Because I was like, bro, why am I just sitting on all this stupid currency? Yeah, cheeseburgering's a little more difficult when it takes 10 seconds to set up. Can we create a test for viability of cheeseburgering from a distance? Setup and takedown timing. It is a little tricky with a 10-second setup, but we can look at it. I mean, you could, you know, do some damage and then pop into a city. But how much damage? They'd have to be not paying attention, and then you'd get some value. And then by the time they pay attention and they're running to you, you pop out and go back into your city. All right. Here's all the armament crates I have that we can open. So we'll open these. We're going to enter the practice match as soon as my march gets home. But, Scoobs, you can already enter. Assuming your gold pit march was at home, unlike mine.
Are we only using T4s?
So we're going to run tests with T4s and T5s. If you have the T4s.
Okay, you're not a VIP 18 on there, right?
No, I'm not VIP 18. So if you could use 2100, that'd be good. I'm VIP 17, though. So I got the all damage, which is kind of hilarious. But I'm like a million VIP away from next level. All right, as soon as this march gets home, I enter the match, chat. But the epic equipment is not significantly better than the blues until you get crits. I do have 8% more march speed. With a crit. How much more march speed does it do? It gives me a full % on each crit. So, it's a pretty solid amount of march speed. You're looking at 12% march speed with crits. Am I going to max her? Yes. First, we're doing a 5-5-1-1 test, and we're going to also, at the same time, figure out which one should be the primary. Then after that, we're going to go and expertise them. We're going to expertise them both. Still struggling to get VIP 12. You'll get there. You'll get there. All right, Margaret, no gear. Babur, no gear. Good. March is almost home, then we enter the practice match. VIP 15 or T5? Probably VIP 15. Sorry, Jeeds, what's up?
Why do people want to use Vapors as the primary?
I don't think it's going to be good, but I want to test it just to see.
Okay.
I think that the expert design talent, which is 3 points for 18% of stats, like that alone is just too good. Like, I think you got to use that. All right, here we go. Practice match, enter, confirm. Chat, if you're having a good time, do me a huge favor, throw a like on the stream, consider subscribing. I have fallen on the sword to get this answer as to whether or not the ranged marches are good. So do me that favor of throwing a like on the stream. Supports the channel. Costs you nothing. You want to go topside? I can go topside. In fact, I'm going to come all the way down to your obelisk in the bottom right. Since I joined late, you guys should port in. And then I'll run down there. I feel like we should confirm this while we're here. This is going to be so awkward if this doesn't work. It does. We're good. We're good. I can switch into ranged mode in here, chat. I was a little worried. I was quite confident, but a little worried. But we're good. We can make a tower. I was a little worried. What was I gonna do? In the back of my mind, I was like, so what's the game plan here if this doesn't work? Yeah, I knew formations were in practice matches, but I'd never made a tower in a practice match. I mean, I could start a rally with it, sure, but it wouldn't be in tower form. It would be a very bad rally because it wouldn't use any active skills. It'd be pretty bad. After I run into this obelisk, I'm going to run down to the northern obelisk since you took that one first. I'm just waiting to see the message on screen that I captured it. And then I run it down here. What is this game mode? We're in a practice Ark of Osiris match. This is where I do all my testing. The reason I like to test here is there's no repair bill. Also, I mean, if you care about Ark of Osiris, then you're curious how they perform in Ark, where there is a 100% all damage buff, a 100% march speed buff, and a 100% healing speed. When did they add 100% healing speed? Is that new? Try a siege rally. I don't think I put anybody in the practice match to be on my side. I mean, technically, there are some people I randomly assigned, but you can't rally unless you actually have somebody to join. So how will this work? You can go in. Yeah, you can go into tower mode. I just showed that you can go into tower mode, so we're good. So what I'm going to do is, for this test, I'll go into tower mode, and we'll say something like 3, 2, 1, go, and I'll start shooting at you, and you'll be at range, and you'll run toward me, and then we fight. That way I at least get some ranged attacks on you on your way in, you know? To sort of simulate like a real situation-ish. So we're going to give the ranged march the advantage of having set up the tower already, but the disadvantage of someone will be gunning for the march immediately.
Do you just want us to bring like one march each?
What's that, Thuggy?
Usually like one march each.
Hold on, let me turn up your volume. Okay, one more time. I have you 200%.
All right, do you want to do like one march or like 2 marches or?
Yeah, just one march at a time.
Okay.
All right, 2 minutes. I can pour it in, and then we start testing. Make sure that you have your presets for 210,000 troops. I don't think I'm going to need to heal troops in this match, but I'm going to go take both the Shrines of Life, just in case I do. Should have brought the Arc skills. Yeah, I could have made this go a minute faster.
I don't think the shrines stack though. I took the bottom one earlier.
Oh, really? They don't stack?
I don't think so.
I thought they did. I'm probably not going to heal. I probably have enough siege anyways. It should be fine. Okay. Thuggy, do you have lots of T4s?
Like 700k of each.
Oh, yeah. No, that's good. Man.
That's about all. I don't even have T5s really.
No, 700k is... That's plenty. Eric says they do stack. All right. We'll get it sorted.
We do use equipment, right?
Was
No,
that
you
Cryban? You were super quiet. Hold on, I'm
Yeah.
gonna turn up your volume. There we go. What was that?
We have equipment on, or should I remove?
No equipment. So if you already have equipment on, you can't actually take it off middle of the match. It stays on. Okay. Where should I put my city? I guess over here. I don't know. We'll figure it out. All right, so now I'm going to run over here. Get this in case I do need to heal because I only have 400,000. And, okay. Here we go. Testing time, baby. Testing time. All right, so I'm going to set up my tower. All right, so I have... Let's see here. How do I want to set this up? I think I want to put it... so it's easy to remember. So the S in Scoobs is the edge of my range. So if you stand on the S in Scoobs, that'll be the end of the range. All right. Stand a little closer. There we go. All right, good. All right, here we go. You ready to charge in? I'm going to go 3, 2, 1, go. And then you charge, all right? You got T4s, Thuggy? Yes. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, chat. This is T4 versus T4. That's an expertise Guan Skippy. I have a 5-5-1-1. I'm actually kind of shredding. I kind of shred you on the way in. Dude, these commanders might be insane. If you get to shoot at somebody on their way in, they're in trouble. Like, those commanders are expertise, and these are 5511. Chat. Oh my god. Expertise is gonna be good. That's a 5511. Expertise is gonna be good. That's a Guan Skippy.
I mean, one of the issues I seen earlier was I seen a rally report where the thing hit a rally and just took all sevs, the whole 210k.
Oh yeah. No, if you accidentally target a rally, the counterattack damage will wreck you. I mean, we lost, but that's expertise Guan Skippy, one of the best field marches in the game. So, yeah, no, this range thing is going to be legit. I'm going to port my city a little bit closer to where I'm going to do this test. Okay. Well. Okay. I want to run each of these tests several times, but I would like to see a Nevsky Joan. So, Scoobs, you want to step up with your Nevsky Joan? This is no equipment on both sides, chat. No armaments on both sides. Can you bring them a little closer? Like, just past the S in your name by your city. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Oh, wait a minute. I did Babur primary. Hold on. Hold up. My bad. No. I want to test Margaret for both of these initially. And then we'll do Babur. I'm not ready to switch to Babur yet. Sorry. My bad. Wrong button. Hello, Chisgule. Are they good? Yeah, they're good. All right, Scoobs, can you head back to that spot you were in earlier? Just a little bit closer. Yeah, perfect. All right, you ready? 3, 2, 1. Let's do it. It's good. Here we go, chat. Nevsky Joan.
I think once you get equipment on them, though, the siege equipment is kind of garbage compared to the rest of the equipment.
Oh, I mean, compared to the like legendary stuff that you guys probably have. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out how to make that make sense. What's a counter unit for siege? Every unit is a counter unit for siege. All right, this time around, the Nevsky Joan kind of shredded me. I feel like we got pretty shredded there. Oh, yeah. All right, let's see that Guan Skippy again. Let's run that one more time. See if we get a repeat of the result. And then we'll do Nevsky Joan again.
I have my XY without gear too.
Oh, cool. We could try that in a bit. All right, you ready? 3, 2, 1, charge. Here we go. Dude, the Guan Skippy just takes too much damage on the way in. Oh, Guan doesn't have any formation equipped.
Yeah, I have I think I didn't want to change my armament, so I just put like the gathering formation.
Ah, okay. Scoobs, what formation do you have on your Guan Skippy?
I took it off. I don't have any.
Oh. Alright. March speed gives the tower advantage, chat says. Zenith next skin, 15% attack, bro. 15% siege skin incoming. Yeah, so nobody has equipment. And technically, I'm the only one sort of with a formation. Sort of. What did I want to do? Settings, turn off screen flicker. It's going to drive me insane. All right, Scoobs, let's try your Guan Skippy just to see. I see. So yeah, so you guys just kind of went to line or no formation. All right. All right. I'm putting it into siege mode. Okay. Let's do it. You can see, I mean, the counterattack damage I'm taking is pretty significant, actually. 900 counters when I'm dealing 900 normals is not great. But by the time the Guan Skippy is on top of me, I have used my skill cycle once already, which is a pretty big deal. "13 hits on that Guam before it arrived. There's 100% more damage in Ark. Easy to hide behind the murder ball and get free kills. I mean, guys, these aren't even expertise yet. We are battling against fully expertise commanders over here. Like, just wait till I expertise these commanders. You take 100% damage when close and 50% damage when far. Right. On the white numbers. Because they're doing counterattack but not normal attack. Alright, let's run another test with the cavalry, please.
I got joined on Nevsky. It has no formation and no gear on her.
Let's do the Nevsky Joan first. And then I want to switch to using Babur as the primary, and we run all the same stuff. And then at the end, let's try the XY primary. All right, Scoobs, you ready? All right, swing in. Here we go. I'm taking more counterattack than I'm dealing in normal attack, which is kind of interesting. And Scoobs, you have 210,000 troops?
I think so.
All right, we'll check the report. The big advantage you get by hitting the march at range is not the damage you deal, because the damage dealt was actually equal. But the advantage is that you built up rage and they did not. Okay. Yeah, Nevsky Joan is slaying. And you did bring 210. Yeah. Okay, now we got to change up who's primary and see if Babur primary is better. I don't think it will be, but we need to find out. So let's get one of those Skippy Guans, or actually Guan Skippy. You know what I meant. All right, Thuggy, you ready?
Yeah, I'm good, bro.
Swing in. Let's go. Can it target up to 3 enemies and do the same damage? You can only target one thing at a time. So just like with the Margaret primary, I mean, this March is eating a lot of damage on the way in. What if the troop stays where it is? Yeah, the skill damage will fire. That's right. If he just stands there, I'm going to do skill damage to it while he is at range. Guan is slower than Nevsky, which is a part of the reason that he takes more damage on the way in. That's interesting. What if you did Margaret with a commander that does high counterattack? Who did you have in mind?
I mean, I could try like a Tillicate or something.
I think they're suggesting that I bring a high counterattack damage commander as my secondary. All right, let's run the cavalry. And I'm going to set up my tower first, and then look at this report real quick. How did Babur do? Babur did slightly worse. Right, so Margaret primary...
Yeah, Margaret was better.
Was like 21k sevs inflicted, and Babur was like 19k. All right, here we go. Pew pew. You get a lot of hits on the way in, but because they're not expertise, I'm really not doing enough here. But then I instantly get my skill damage, which is pretty legit. So the Babur skill damage does what? 5k? And then the Margaret skill damage is that damage over time. Plus my white damage goes up while that's happening. Stream title says expertise. That's right. We're going to expertise them. The reason we did 5511 first is because there's no going backwards. Like, I can't go backwards in time and take them back to 5511 to show their viability. So we start here. This is all going to be a longer stream. So we're learning, again, 2 things for those just tuning in. First of all, we're learning which commander should be the primary. We're also learning, is 5511 viable? Then the equipment goes on. I think this is worse. Let me look at this report before you swing in. It is, yeah, slightly worse. All right, Thuggy. Swing in.
All right.
So you can see they're not getting any rage on that slow walk into the tower. Whereas my rage bar is creeping up. Now my rage bar is full, so I'm instantly using an active skill here. And on top of that, I'm getting my rejuvenate talents, giving me my next skill cycle really quickly. And that alone is just brutal for a duel. Mitmit, thank you for the 1 month. So even if the march is from afar, skill damage would still hit the target? Yeah, so we can run a test real quick where you have a march that just stands still and I shoot at it. You get 15% more skill damage, 20% more march speed reduction, 8% more damage, 20% damage taken reduction, 15 health, and 20 defense once they're expertised. Plus you have a rage restoration effect. Plus you have a healing effect. Yeah, that is true. With Babur primary, there's no rejuvenate. That's true. Okay. So we look at this report. Yeah, so definitely Margaret primary. I feel like we've landed on that pretty squarely, chat. We could do like 1 or 2 more just to confirm, but I think the Margaret primary is the answer here. It seems pretty obvious from these results. Do you want to swing in with another Nevsky Joan, Scoobs? That way we just have that. And look, if you're running out of T4, just let me know, because we can just do other stuff. You don't need to heal. Here we go. So one thing that's interesting about using the attack tree on Babur is that he actually gets really good in a long-running fight. His all damage is going to ramp up from, I think it's, what is it, effortless? But it's not enough against Nevsky Joan, man. But we're 5511 still. Man, that's pretty good. What about Margaret and Attila? So I don't have Attila. I would not run Margaret Attila. I don't think it's going to be a thing. All right. So Babur does worse. Now here's what we're going to test. Let's use the Guan Skippy, but I'm going to use a new secondary. Let's try this. All right. We've got a new secondary. We're using an epic commander. You ready, Thuggy?
Yeah, I'm good, bro.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go. The epic commander I'm using lets me bring more troops and has a ton of siege stats. I could use Esong. Actually, I have Esong. We could do that. Chat really wanted to see that. Now, the thing is that the secondary commander's not going to use their active skill, which is pretty bad. So, although initially I was doing really well based purely off of the quantity of troops this epic commander was letting me bring, I just don't think it's enough. I honestly don't think Esong would be enough either. Like, I think Esong is not going to be better than a 5511 Babur. I don't have a Honda secondary on my farm. This looks like it's doing decently, but when you look at the Sev wounds I took on Matilda, this is going to hurt. Sundok is not actually a good secondary here, because she only gives her stats when you're gathering, right? Which, by default, you're not doing, because you're in tower mode. Here's the thing, chat. There's gonna be no secondary better than a ranged commander. And the reason is that they're not using their active skills if they aren't a ranged commander. Let's look at that report. Yeah, that's brutal. So Matilda, I don't think we need to run that test more than once. That is a no-go. Cleopatra. So we can review the commanders here. I don't think there's a good secondary to use. Like, Esong is going to give me 50% more skill damage. That's true. It gives me some rage restoration, but, like, none of the other skills do literally anything. That can't be good. There's only the 2 ranged commanders in the game, and I think you got to use them together. Where's Ishida? Where's my boy Ishida? What does he do? He won't use his active skill, so it doesn't matter. 50% load does nothing. Gathering speed does nothing.
Let's try that Charles out.
For the counterattack?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't think it's going to be good, but I'll do it. All right, swing on in. What happens if I hit attack? Oh, if I hit attack before you're in range, it won't start shooting, and then I have to wait to hit attack when you are in range. That's interesting.
Yeah, I don't think Charles is it.
Nah. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do next, is we're gonna have one of you guys just stand there and not charge in at all. Alright, I'll get out of tower mode here.
I forgot it takes 10 seconds.
Yeah, the 10 seconds is brutal. Okay. We pair them together. Alright, Thuggy, you are just gonna stand there, and we're gonna see how long it takes to just melt down your march. I assume it's gonna take a long time. Like, if you see you're getting hit by...
Quick. I thought y'all gonna be killed pretty quick.
Alright, so you're just gonna stand there. I'm just gonna melt the march. So you'll see the range skills work from afar, which I'm kind of curious to see as well. There's the active skill. Yeah, works like a charm. Actually, the animation on Babur is way cooler at range. Look at the cannonballs. They actually shoot. That's kind of cool.
That's sick, bro.
Yeah, they actually shoot where your target is. Pretty legit. Everybody has no gear because we wanted to figure out which primary commander is better. Now that we know that it's definitely Margaret, we're going to suit up and run another practice match. Although we're going to have to figure out what suit up means for you guys to make the gear kind of equivalent, you know?
What time do you want to run the other practice match? Are you canceling this one early by a few minutes?
Can you cancel a match early?
I think so.
Let's try that and see if it works. If we can cancel this match and schedule the other one to run immediately at, what would it be, 17 UTC? That'd be really good. Because we learned what we needed to learn here. So the crazy part here is that at 5511, with a target that's just letting you shoot it, I still got to half freaking health, eating their counterattacks. I mean, like... that ain't great. I still took 11,000 savs, but I dealt 42,000. So, I mean... obviously, that's still value, but... I guess I'm above 70%. Yeah. I still took a lot of damage. And it took a really long time. Now, granted, we're 5511.
Yeah, I feel like they're gonna get a lot better.
But that took a minute and 40 seconds to do? That's a long time. Alright, so you think we can cancel an already running practice match? Let's find out. Practice match. Management. I don't see a way to cancel it once it's running. That would have been worth a shot.
I remember reading somewhere that said they added that.
They added the ability to cancel before it started. That I've seen. I haven't seen how to cancel mid-match. All right, is there anything else we want to test? You want to swing in with the XY, Thuggy?
Yeah, I can do that.
Do you guys have gear or inscriptions on Attila Takeda?
I got a arch formation on him, but it's not the best.
Do you have any actual armaments on there?
Yeah, it has a couple armaments, but they're all like blues and they're not that good. But I
Okay.
still got one there.
Swing in with this XY.
All right.
Brian, hey, welcome to the Honor Guard. Yo, let's get those hype emojis for Brian. 30 new members this stream. Let's freaking go. Fight without distance? I guess we could fight without distance, but I mean, the whole point of using a ranged commander is you're going to get at least a few shots before they swing in.
XY is going better than I thought. Usually gets clapped, so I figured he'd take a lot of damage coming in.
No, I mean, Nevsky is just next level, man.
Yeah.
Chat wants to see an Attila Takeda. What happens if you use a cheeseburger march? Oh god, I need to start healing if we're gonna do more testing. It's a little cringe.
How much you got?
It's not too much. I can heal. I need like 20k. All right. Let's run an Attila Takeda. And then from here, I think we'll expertise the commanders and prepare for the next practice match. All right. You ready, Thuggy?
Yep, charging. He's actually taking higher whites.
He's also dealing more white damage, which is interesting. Why Margaret primary? For both rejuvenate and expert design, 3 talent points for 18% of stats is actually just dumb. Support tree is just too good. Chat wants to know if Tommy stacks apply at range. I think I have unlocked Tommy. I certainly have the sculptress sitting around. I could unlock her. Attila Takeda's not doing as good as I thought it would, honestly. Considering we're 5-5-1-1. I mean, bro.
Yeah, true.
I still think you're better off using Babur than you are using Tommy just to apply a debuff at range. I don't think Tommy debuffs are good enough. I guess we could look at the report first, actually. Oh my god. You did 60,000 salve wounds to me there.
Jesus, that's crazy.
Bro.
It didn't look like he was doing good, but he was doing
It
better
did
than
not
I
look
thought.
like it was doing that good. Tommy.
GG.
Have I unlocked Tommy? No, I have not unlocked Tommy. Do I have Tommy to unlock? I think the answer to that is yes. I do. Yeah, so I could summon Tommy, buy the bundle because I'm a madman for Writer of History, and then we could test it. Try a 5v5, except you have your range in the back line. It's an interesting idea. Tommy Poison is the best debuff in the game. Come on. Yeah, but here's the thing. What would you rather have? Would you rather have the Tommy debuff? Or would you rather have literally Babur's entire kit? I mean, what's Tommy going to do? No active skills. Second skill does nothing. Archers does nothing. Maybe you have a 10% chance to reduce their defense. So you have a defense reduction and you have the Tommy debuff. And that would be literally all that you do. I don't think so, man. Troops led by this commander gain 10% attack. I guess you get 10% attack. Let's see the March in Canyon. Yeah, so let's go expertise them and use them in Canyon. Let's do this thing. We go over the expertise now, chat. First Babur. Let's do it. Chat, this is literally last chance. Is there anything else 5511 we wanted to test? No, I don't think we need to put on equipment on a 5511. Like, yeah, we could test them maxed at that point. All right. So I don't see anything in the chat. And I don't see any reasons that we can't just max them now. So let's do it. First, we do Babur. I think these are only Season of Conquest commanders. Test multiple armies. Yeah, we could do that with expertise. Like, I don't think they need to be 5511 for that. Cannot be used while I'm in the battleground. GG. I think I can quit the battleground, technically. Isn't there a way to quit the battleground?
Yeah, I think if you click on the score, then you hit quit.
Okay. Now I have quit the battleground. All right, now I can expertise them. Oh, I still have that poll running. Whoops. I totally forgot about that. Mr. J. Yo, welcome to the Honor Guard. Let's get those hype emojis for Mr. J. 31 new members this live stream. Let's go. All right. They're all the way up here. Aha. Skills. All right. Babur's getting expertise, baby. Let's do this thing. Bring the pain. Here we go. Oh my god. A lot of new members this past week. Yeah, man. Tons of new members. Love to see it. Thank you very much for your support. I really appreciate your support. Means a lot to me. Hey, expertise Babur, baby. We did it, chat. We did it. Why haven't I summoned all those commanders? Because I feel obligated-ish to buy the Writer of History, and I just don't feel like spending the money. So I'm waiting until I maybe am motivated in the future to actually spend money on Writers of History on a farm. That's the reason. All right. Margaret. Let's do it. Zoom says I'm going to throw up. That was a lot of gold heads. Dude, this account's legit. I got Moctezuma. Chat, I'm not going to spend the $35 over here. I don't think I'm going to do it. I think I'm going to pass on spending this $35, right? This is better than Bunny maxing Solomon. I might get more value out of this than Bunny got from maxing Solomon. That's true. Chat, I'm not going to buy this, am I? I'm not buying another 35 bucks. On a farm? What am I buying? I should not do that. Here we go. Margaret. Let's do this thing. Chat says not on a farm. Couple people say bye. All right. Last chance. Last chance for me to spend 35 bucks to get the 30 sculptures. There's no turning back once I push this button. I still have 2,300 plus sculptures after I spend these 80. Zoom says these guys are psychopaths. It's a farm. Look at just rethinking what he's doing. Chat says suffer. Do it. Mr. J, thank you for the super chat. Does Alex passive skill 40% attack work? Yeah, it would work. But like I'm telling y'all, like you need to use 2 range commanders. Like it's not going to be good enough. Emotional damage. We appreciate your gold head sacrifice for our entertainment. Here it is. Try our 5555 without the expertise. Now we're going to get the expertise. All right, it's done. It's done. I'm not spending the money. We did it. Here it is. The Kalmar Union. All right. Increase defense of this commander's siege by 10%. When taking damage, this commander's troops has a 10% chance to heal. Healing factor 500, triggers once every 5. Looking good, Margaret. Looking good. Now, let's equip this lady right over here. And for testing purposes, I feel like we use... Do we use epic accessories? Or do we use no accessories? What do we do? What do we do here? Hey, Scoobs and Dougie, do you guys have epic accessories? What kind of what's your equipment situation?
No, I have all 10 legendary.
Wait, what do you need?
I'm wondering what equipment you have for these marches. Like, do you have epic equipment or is it all legendary?
I have an infantry epic one, and like a half cav one.
Okay, good. And do you have epic accessories by chance?
Just the silent trials.
Okay. I think we test with no accessories then.
Do you want my like crazy sets or my like?
Nah, I'm hoping y'all have like weaker sets.
Realistically, though, it's like you're putting the best siege equipment out there on your march. It's like we might as well just put our best equipment on there minus the accessories if you're gonna do some real testing.
Yeah, well, you should definitely equip, but I think going with epic equipment will be better because I'm even missing 2 crits on the epic equipment.
Okay.
So if you guys roll up with a bunch of legendaries with iconics, you're gonna win, and we're not gonna learn much, I think.
Sure.
Okay, I'll switch all that around.
Yeah, so I think let me go like this.
So
now chat wants to see this in Canyon. I'm gonna put some armaments on. We run this in Canyon.
You want the same 2 commanders, right? The Guan and the Nevsky?
Yeah, I think the exact same commanders, and we'll see how much better it is with the
Still no formations,
expertise.
right?
Yeah, do it exactly the same as you did it last
with
time.
With the epic equipment. Okay. And you said no accessories?
Yeah, no accessories.
Okay.
Okay. In the meantime, I'm actually going to equip some armaments on here, and we're going to go check this out in Canyon. Chat, this is crazy, but we should open up some of these armament crates for Siege, right? Like, I'd be crazy not to open up some armament crates for V Formation, right?
Oh, shit.
Oh boy. That's a mixed one.
When you want the siege, you don't get it.
Oh my gosh, I got a legendary. GG. Oh, I got full infantry on this stupid formation!
No way.
How
bro.
is it that I open blue crates and I get a full infantry epic? Read chat, everybody wants legendary gear. Yeah, but if they roll up with legendary crit iconic gear, like, I mean, what do we learn from that test?
I mean, honestly though, you're using the best equipment for your marches though. It's like it would be more realistic.
I think we should run 2 rounds of testing then. So, Scoobs, since you've got epic equipment for infantry, you should equip the epic equipment. And then, Thuggy, if you want to equip your best stuff. Oh my god, I got another perfect. Dude, this is the problem. This is the real problem.
That's awful, bro.
That would have been such a good one for wedge formation for this account. Oh my god. Yeah, so you put on your best stuff, Thuggy.
Yeah, I just put it on. How, hey, Scoop.
But
how's
no
your-
accessories, because I'm not going to run any accessories for the rest of the testing. So best stuff, but no accessories on your Guan. So that way we can compare.
Hey, Scoop, how's your Nesky gear?
I'm using the second set, but it's half epic, half legendary.
Okay, I'll just put my good set on my Nesky as well. It's a full crit set. That's kind of... Alright, there we go.
Bro, I am getting so dunked on these armaments. Alright, I can't take the pain anymore. I'm going to stop doing that.
Meanwhile, your main has all siege stats.
I can't take the pain. We have the armaments we have. I'll get them from traveling, I guess. It's too much. Dude, look at that. Babur and Margaret all the way floated up to the top here. All right, we got some decent ones. Now we take this into Canyon. Chat wanted to see this in Canyon. Let's reconfigure my Canyon team. Let me do one thing real quick.
What, Thuggy, how's your epic infantry stuff? Do you have much?
My epic set, it's like half legendary, half epic.
Okay.
And then my good set's like Chisgules, except I don't have the crit on the hammer or the weapon.
Terra Nuru, hey, thank you for the super. Thanks for taking one for the rest of us. Ranged looks OP. It does look pretty good. It does look pretty good. All right. Let's fix this Canyon team. What am I doing? I gotta get rid of something. I suppose I could get rid of Charles Moctezuma. See you later. And we go Margaret Babur, full siege, poggers. And how do I set this up, man? So, like, Joan Caesar goes away as well. Joan's pretty good, though.
Do they go into range mode if you put them as a range formation in Canyon?
Oh, yeah. They go into range mode.
Okay. Yeah, just draw them in the corner in the back behind the front line where the YSG is probably.
I probably use Joan. Like, I think I still... I have equipment on Moctezuma, not on Joan. So we use the Moctezuma in the front. It's pretty scuffed. The only reason YSS is in here as a primary is because he's like the only commander on this account that has full equipment. And the Ethel just seems like a must include. I mean, maybe she isn't.
I use the Charles Joan.
Well, I have Moctezuma. So either I get rid of Ethel or I get rid of Joan. I don't think I get rid of Moctezuma. Do I? Maybe Moctezuma sucks. What am I doing? He's equipped, though. It's very awkward. But what's my outside lane going to be? Mina Mehmed is not a good outside lane. Oh, this is just so awkward all the way around. No Martel to just buy time for the ranged. Maybe I should just buy time for my ranged. I think the Joan is a must. Here's what I think we do. This is just so awkward. Now let's just run it like this. See what happens, man. Don't overthink it. It's Canyon on a farm. Fair enough. All right. He cares way too much. This is why you watch my channel, though. I care way too much. That's the whole point. All right. Well, let's do this. Let's do this on offense. We got our defense set. Now we just do the same thing on offense. We start running some battles. All right. Joan. Cavs. All right, here we go, chat. What could go wrong? Chisgule Farm, top 10 in Canyon, GG. Here we go. Oh, builds the tower. Does it have range? It's got range, right? Dude, it takes 10 seconds to build the stupid tower. Oh, it doesn't even start in tower mode. My whole front line is dead before it's even gotten into tower mode. That seems pretty bad. That's so bad. Oh, God. So, put Margaret on the outside. Yeah, my best bet here. Let's try that again. But what if I do this? Okay, what if she's the outside lane? I don't love it because then they could just 4x her, but whatever. It's offense.
Just swap her and Moctezuma and see if she's better in that spot. Because she'll get like the full range of the battlefield too.
You wonder where Moctezuma is, huh?
Yeah,
but upward, I mean, then she's front line. She's like dead before she's even in tower mode.
True.
I mean, I think this team I'm fighting just totally outmatches me here. She's going to win her off lane, but it's going to take too long. And then I just lose. Canyon value on these commanders is negative, says Van Duen. So, I mean, she did win her 1v1. But it took too long. The 10-second lag is just too bad. It's too dramatic. To have one of your marches do nothing while the rest of your marches are eating dog doo-doo is no good. I think it's no good in Canyon, is my verdict here. I mean, this is somebody else's farm and I'm just going to destroy it. Asbodian says, outside lane tank. Second target they hit is Marg. Yeah. This is... I'm going to win against another farm, chat, that is not using legendary commanders. But I would rate this as a not winning combo. Now, in fairness, it could just be the rest of my lineup is weak. All right, I would normally just hit the battle there, but we actually want to hit a real team. This person has... No, they don't have VIP. Okay. We could run this. They're going to clap cheeks, but we could run it. Dude, I'm using Thutmose. 5/5. What is it? Like 1/1? It's not great. It ain't great, chat. But the key is to just look at Margaret and what's she doing. It's kind of funny they put the siege unit on here, but that just like fully benefits me that it took a long time. But still, like, I'm not even getting shots on it on the way in. Yeah. That is brutal. Honestly, to see how good this is in Canyon, like, I would need to have the rest of my Canyon team be meta, which, I mean, I could take steps towards that, but I am not there. All right, hold up, music. What are you doing? The music player just totally pooped out. I actually might need to force quit. I think the music player has taken over the PC. What are you doing? All right, we're good now. Ooh, volume way too loud. There we go. Chat says, try a more tanky front. Yeah, we could do a more tanky front line.
Which is, you're doing the next one at 18?
Yeah, the earliest we can do the next practice match is 18.
All right, I'm about to go get some food then. I'll be back.
Yeah, cool. Let me get that scheduled now, actually. Why is it giving me an Osiris League menu? Hello? Okay. Practice match, create, 18 UTC, confirm. Confirm. All right. Ooh. Resource assistance, poggers. Sunset Canyon, chat. I think this team I'm actually going to beat. It's a question of where do I put her. Drop her down here against the Skippy. She looks good, but you definitely want a tanky front. Yeah, I agree. I think she kind of works for the outside lane, but I don't think she works at all in one of these 4 stacks because you've missed too much damage while they 3v, or I guess they 4v3 you, right? They 4v3 you, and that's so bad. So I don't think you can use her in your 4 stack. You have to use her in the off lane. And I don't think she's even that good. Is she even going to have range on any other marches? Oh, she does barely. I mean, if you get into this situation, she's kind of nutty. But I've already won that match, right? So it didn't really matter. This account doesn't even have max commanders. I mean, I just win this. What we might need to do while we wait, chat, is spectate the 365 KVK. Chisgule, do I spend to get all the sculptures for these commanders or nah? Well, we're about to test them expertise. As soon as we can get the practice match to pop, we'll test them. They were really good at 5511, not gonna lie. I'm gonna win this. I guess I'll focus over here. Let Chisgule get his canyon value. So, we can change our defense now that we figured this out. I honestly don't know if this made my canyon team better, though, chat. Like, I don't know if it's actually better. Do these range commanders make sev damage to the enemy? Yeah, they do sev wounds. Yeah. You saw the reports. They were doing sev wounds. They're better than a city keeper off lane at least. Yeah. Yeah, they ain't better than much. If it was 5 seconds to tower, it would be more interesting. I agree. The 10 seconds to tower in this game mode is pretty bad. The fact that I'm not using Martel in my front line is triggering you. Yeah, I mean, I could swap in the Martel, swap out the Ethel. I mean, like, here's what we should do. Here's what we should do. You ready for this? We get rid of the Ethel. We use the Martel. Okay. It's a little weird because I have a bunch of archer gear on, but whatever. Then we go over here. This is awkward because I have gear on Esong, but no gear or anything on Ethel. Yeah, that's awkward. Is Ethel just, like, better? Probably. But she should be the primary. This is so scuffed. It's so scuffed. No Charles, Sun Tzu. It's because my equipment is in weird places, chat. I have all this equipment on commanders that I want to take advantage of, but, like, is that actually working? Debatable. Very debatable. Well, I'll win here. I should win this one. Lucifer, what's up, dude? You used to play Rise of Kingdoms regularly during lockdowns. It would be good if there was a buff to healing in the backline. Can an older governor migrate to prep season? I don't think so. Old governors can migrate back to KVK Season 2 or KVK Season 3. While we wait, chat, let's go... Oh, I gotta do a couple things. Oh my god. Let's go to the main real quick. I think I gotta spend my AP. And then we'll go spectate the 365 KVK in just a second. Esong Mapmad. So for those just tuning in, we're waiting for the practice match timer. Practice match timer is at 18 UTC. And at 18 UTC, we'll be able to test them fully expertised in the Ark of Osiris practice match. Technically, my AoE hit that guy. I just wasted some AP. Oh, I hate when this overflows. Dude, that's the worst. Dude. Can I join your kingdom? I have 28 million power with 100 million kill points. I feel like you probably want to stay in the kingdom you're in. How to get Diao-chan? There's no way to get Diao-chan currently. Which is a little crazy. Like, you either got her when she was available or you don't have her. I feel like, given what I've seen so far about these ranged commanders, I really don't think I need them on my main. I really don't think I need them on my restart. Let me run a poll and see what you all would say. Start a poll. All right. Based on how ranged have performed so far, do you want them for your main account? Yes or no? Chat says, wish I had grabbed Lubu. I mean, you're not missing much with Lubu. You're not missing much, let me tell you. It's just completionist. I mean, I do feel bad for the completionists. Like, you have literally no way to get to complete. It's impossible. That would trigger me. It's just something you had to be there when it happened, or you literally can't get it. Chat says depression. I mean, hopefully you don't experience depression over not having Lubu. Completionists who start now are so mad. Yeah, man. Oh, yeah, man. Literally can never finish achievements. Gotta catch them all, except you can't. You think ranged are just for farms? Hide them behind your main? Yeah, I mean, we'll see how the trades look. Now that they're expertise, it should get interesting. I don't think they're ever bringing back Diao-chan and Lubu, ever. Farms on the open field sounds like a lot of hospital bill. Yes, see, that's the thing. Yeah, I could use farms in the open field, but, like, it is just a hospital bill. With, like, sure, I mean, some upside. Like, you inflict damage to the enemy, no doubt. But, ... You could easily end up with deads. Yeah, you'd have to watch your hospital for sure. Range could bait people to enabling us to free hit with the field ones. Yeah, I mean, if you have your range set up, and if it is true that you will auto-attack an enemy when you have War Frenzy, that could be pretty cool. But if you have to micromanage your targeting, it's going to be no good. You know? Okay. Diao-Chan is useful when you're battling barbs. Yeah, that's true. Range are going to be meta. Imagine having 20 ranged marches. So, the thing about imagine having 20 ranged marches is you also need to say, imagine having 20 Nevsky Jones to fight those 20 ranged marches. Like, yeah, you might kill one on the way in, but what about all the other ones that are going to get there and hit your marches? Do you see what I mean? Like, sure, yeah, 20 range marches will be good. But, like, so is 20 Nevsky Jones bearing down on a target. We've kind of seen that whatever... Oh, here, hold on. So we kind of seen that in whatever KVK. Range towers don't really do much in that. Oh, you're talking about the special KVK format where they have the range towers? If you know Lilith over the years, new things like this, once you abuse it, will be a game buster. See, yeah, that's the thing, is I don't think they added ranged for it to be miserable. Like, I think it's going to be good. Will be easy to defend a pass now with Tommy debuffs. So the thing is that you still take counterattack damage if you hit a rally. Like, you're going to get wrecked. You would only want your ranged marches to hit a rally if, you know, your kingdom was in the process of swarming the rally. It is surprising how much counterattack damage you take. I feel like you take a shocking... Oh, no. Come on, bro. You take a shocking amount of counterattack damage. I don't think you can attack through a pass. You probably can hit over rivers. Yeah, okay, so you know where range marches are going to be stupid is at a river. If you can shoot over a river, which I think you can, that will be pretty dumb. Ranged will be good at rivers. 100%. You heard it here first. For sure, that will be good. 100% ranged will be good at rivers. Absolutely true. Like, if I can sit over here and just shoot you down when you're on the other side, that is going to be insane. No questions asked. That's great. This is why ranged combat makes sense in Call of Dragons. Because in Call of Dragons, you have height. And you have water. But yeah, no, bridges will be kind of nutty here. That's true. Attacking a city with range will be OP? I don't think so. You still take counterattack damage. Like, it still really hurts, dude. And I don't think you can even do it. I don't think the game will let you do it. It's going to be a super niche role for range, chat says. This is why I did it on my farm. Because on my farm, like, hey, look, if we're going to set up at a water feature, a river, like, all right, I could set that up and then play the main, right? Like, that could work. You can't attack a city. Yeah. You could get a bunch of people at a crossing, chat says. Yeah, crossing will be good. I'm on board for that. Will it do the ranged attack when you're in a bubble? No. You will not ranged attack while you're bubbled. You have to target the enemy, which will break your bubble with Frenzy. You could ranged attack a Barbarian, if that's what you're asking, but you cannot ranged attack a player. All right, we get out these Gatherers, and then we're going to go spectate KVK in just a second. No, I don't think the Tower March would get a Peace Shield. Okay. KVK is over. We'll go spectate that. I mean, I'm curious what it looks like. You could split the engineering commanders and have two. That is true. Testing is in 35 minutes, chat. We could run a timer if folks are interested. Okay. Let's freaking go. You see now why I spend AP on my farm. I gotta have those experience tomes, baby. For leveling up commanders. Lol. Now chat, fun fact. Will a ranged commander do active skills when you're not in tower mode? Yes or no? Chisgule, I'm sorry, you're misinformed. If your ranged march is attacked, it will auto-attack back. Well, they could just walk up to it without targeting you. Did I just do an active skill on that barb? Hold up. Hold up. I thought you did not do active skills. What just happened? I saw cannonballs. I thought you had to be in turret mode. Let's hit this one. The skill description says you don't use active skills? What the heck? If I have not gone in tower mode, am I using active skills? They did the animation. Oh, I did 15,000 damage. I think you use your active skills, chat. You use your active skills, but let's just read it. So Babur says, does range skill damage. Sorry, it says does skill damage to a target troop. So he works straight up. And Margaret, range normal attacks from this commander deal extra damage and deal additional skill damage. So she's not going to do anything. Margaret's not doing anything. Whereas Babur is. Does that sound right? Because Margaret makes her next ranged attacks do skill damage while she's not in ranged. And she boosts her ranged normal attacks, but she's not in ranged. Whereas Babur does not say anywhere that he needs to be in ranged mode, weirdly enough. But the rest of his kit is benefiting siege units, so... You wouldn't use him with somebody else. This is not like a use Babur as a 5-5-1-1 without a ranged situation. Like, I don't think so. We can look in the battle log to confirm that it was the active skill, chat. I already asked VIP, chat. Her skill will fire, and anything that results from that skill going off will happen. But her ability does nothing, and it doesn't matter. Yeah, there you go. I have an achievement. What achievement? Use 200 crystal keys. I told you I was hoarding crystal keys, chat. I hoarded for a very long time. I mean, a very, very long time. All right, let's run these home and go spectate this KVK. Son of a gun. Mail overflowing. Dude, that drives me insane. They used to give you space for like 100 things. Bro, can't you give me space for more than 40 things? Like, come on. All right. And I should not send out the gatherers because that's not going to let me enter the practice match. Okay, how does Kingsland look? Looking like they are pretty much out of there in 1365. JST is the last ones left. Oh my god, they got a Sargon in that garrison? Yikes. Whoops. Whoops. The thing is that 365 still needs to leave Imperium, so it will be super reasonable for them to continue to defend, even though they are not going to win Kingsland. They still want to have their troops die. Let's get a look around over here. It looks like they're going to try to cut this mountain hop. So, Chisgule Gaming, who do you recommend get the ranged commanders? Other than Margaret, that you open free? I mean, I feel like you just need to be really interested in playing ranged commanders. We'll try them again in just a minute, expertise. But, like, it's a different way to play. The good news is that they didn't push the power on them so much, I think, that it's like, oh god, that's a must-have. I think it's just a different way to play the game. And that's probably the right way to think about range marches. Farm support with ranged is the new meta. I think that could be true. I think that could definitely be true. Because, like, look, okay? If I'm in 60 GT, let's look at the map somewhere. I mean, it's a little weird because they basically own the whole thing, right? So, let's say that 93 was defending this flag. They could put a bunch of turrets around this level 8 crop node in this cropland. And that would be pretty legit. Whoops. Right? Like, that would be pretty legit if this was a flag owned by 93 and they're defending over here, and their attackers were going to come from the right. Or this flag that they built here. Like, they could put a bunch of towers, like, right in this range, and have their field here and here. And I feel like that would be pretty legit. In a best case, the enemy attacks in, but never gets to the towers. In a worst case, the towers are there to just protect your retreat. Fun fact, if you tried to hide in a forest, it removes the tree from the map? Really? No way, is that true? Hold on. Is that true? I'm 1,000,000 VIP points away from VIP 18, so I'm not getting there anytime soon. That is funny. I did not know that. What happens if I disembark? Do the trees come back? Or are they gone forever? Hello? Oh, they're back now. You zoom out and back in and they're back. Man. No, if you put a ranged commander in your city garrison, it won't snipe anything because you're not in ranged formation. And if we look at this report, by the way, this is the one against the Barb. We can see Margaret does use her active skill. Right over here, actually. Okay. Let's see. Oh, this was Babur skill, Stone Shaker. Who used their active skill? Margaret cast her active skill. For the next 3 seconds, range normal attacks from this commander deal 50% extra damage, blah, blah, blah. However, she's not doing a ranged normal attack, so it doesn't do anything. And there was no damage factor. Because on this turn, she'd start doing damage factor, but she's not doing ranged normals. Now, Babur does his active skill. And this is going to do damage. He casts the skill. It's 2,000 damage factor because they're in melee. So, GG. That's interesting. So overall, they're trash. I don't know that I would say that. I mean, even at 5511, let's see here. Even at 5511, we got some decent trades, man. Although it was pretty bad against the Nevsky Joan, not gonna lie. Nevsky Joan seemed really good. Now they're expertised, and in 22 minutes, when the practice match starts, we'll show you what that looks like. Range isn't trash, it's niche. Yeah, I think that's true. Like, unlike other things in the game, where, they release Nevsky, they release Joan, right? Where they release these commanders where they are meta. These are just different, I think. I mean, there is a small contingency of JST players here, but these guys are in trouble. You want to see my troops on my farm? Tragically, I have a lot of archers, remnants of the Amanator Artemisia timeline when they actually were a thing. Hopefully they will once again be relevant, because I really need to get rid of them all. And I don't have a good way to do it. The thickest T4 account. Actually, I am pretty thick for a T4 account, yeah. Feed them to your main. Cheers. Willow Pixel. Yeah, I mean, these guys are pretty GG'd over here. Who owns this pass? Oh, 90. All right, chat. On the topic of ranged units. All right, chat. On the topic of ranged units, look how good that worked out. Wow, those ranged units sure did something. Sheesh. Look, ranged with anything but a ranged commander is now terrible. And the reason is that now you're taking counterattack damage. It's actually really simple. In the time before you took counterattack damage, it was actually insane to just use any towers at all, because you could get free damage. But now that the damage ain't free, you do not want to use ranged with anything but siege ranged commanders. That's my opinion. '93's almost got this pass. And then probably, it's interesting that they haven't gone aggressive in other parts of the map yet. I guess they figure they have time. Like, they don't have to do anything yet. But they could start to hit all these other parts of the map and clean things up, you know? But I guess they figure they have time. I mean, they've certainly earned a break, don't you think, chat? %69% of people are not interested in Siege, or I guess ranged for their main accounts. Yeah. Now, I mean, look, the developers could push the power on ranged anytime they want, so... They could make it stronger if they want. Do we qualify this as a 3-day Kingsland win or a 4-day Kingsland win, chat? Did this Kingsland end in 3 days or 4 days? Technically, there is still fighting. So does this qualify as 4 days? Because we're on the 4th day. This is the 4th day. Yesterday was the 3rd day. It took over 3 days, so it's a 4-day fight. Will I be testing and maxing Heraclius? Yeah, so this weekend should be fun. Couple things are happening this weekend, chat. In the Game of Thrones Winter is Coming game, we've got KVK. I'm going to be live streaming that on Saturday. That's Saturday night at Reset. And then on Sunday, we're going to stream Expertise Heraclius testing. That's the game plan. First thing in the morning, I think we test that. When you test Heraclius, would it be possible to test with Jan Ziska? Yes. That's in the plans. Whoa, 2 rallies incoming. Where the heck are they going? Oh, that one's hitting the city. 66 million power? Uh-oh. The thing is that the city probably just gets a hospital bill here and then burns, but like no troops die? Probably. I mean, they even could have put troops into the neighboring cities if they really wanted to. Testing will be Meta Garrison plus Heraclius. Yeah, we'll also test YSS and Heraclius. We'll test it all, man. There's the burn. 65 mil power. Daddy, Undin. You didn't miss the expertise range testing. That happened earlier today. Sorry, the 5511 testing happened earlier today. I'm staring at the city getting swarmed. I can't think straight. 5511 testing happened earlier today. Expertise testing is happening in 14 minutes. Tell a friend. Expertise commander testing is about to happen. Dude, is this guy offline? I think they're offline. Well, they're getting zeroed if they're offline. If they're offline, they're done. That's big GG's. Looks like they got caravans, though. Yeah, there's donkeys. They're getting donkeys, so they're online. What are they doing? They're not in prison. They could just leave. They didn't heal. I don't get it. They could literally just walk away. They just go to Home Kingdom. They're out of there. No problem. There's no rally on them. It's not like they can't leave Lost Kingdom. They could. Power drop for Imperium. I mean, that's one way to do it, man. That's one way to do it. Cortex went out like this, dropping for Imperium. Cortex did exactly this. He was like, all right, just take it down, baby. And he let 846 just run it down. 65 mil to, yeah, 56 mil is not much power drop. Golden Keys says, hey, Chis, nice stream. Maybe range is just niche. I think it is just niche. I think it's just different. I don't think it's going to be totally OP. But we're going to test them expertise in just a second. So we'll know in 20 minutes or so. If you want to tell a friend, let them know in your alliance chat. Chisgule Gaming, about to live stream expertise range commander testing. Highest power is 96 million power. Almost 97. So less power than my restart was at max, lol. And that's while getting JST speed ups. Hello. Can you test Artemisia, Heraclius? Theoretically we can. I say theoretically because like there's really no synergy at all between Artemisia and Heraclius. Here comes a rally. Where is it going? So this city's getting zeroed. And this rally is going where? Check 365's power. Down to 11.5 billion. GG. Where's this thing going? 11.5, 10 billion, 10 billion, 9 billion, 7 billion. GG. That is a lot of power loss, man. Oh, here's the city that's going to get hit. 22 million power city, chat. Oh, God. What is that doing there? Bro, people just like leaving their cities in Kingsland, then their peace shield wears off? Is that what happens? Big yikes. Big yikes. They lost 4 million power. Blink of a freaking eye, man. Dude, they got all their kill points from that one hit on their city. Hello. I mean, this flag has... Oh, yeah, no chance. GG. You got, like, one guy from BT at 97 million power. They're either trying to hold down the fort or trying to get their dead count up. Maybe a little column A, a little column B. Guess they thought it was a save zone. 365 players have been ordered to be under 65 million power after KVK. So they let themselves get zeroed? GG. Alright, so why did 365 lose this KVK in your opinion? What are the options? Strategy or ally choices, right? All right. Polls up. Why did 365 end up losing this KVK? Strategy, ally selection, or activity? Practice match starts in under 10 minutes, chat. Just a reminder, we're going to be running Expertise Babur, Expertise Margaret for some testing. Let's go. Chat says bots versus pilots. Lol. Chat says 1093 is the reason. $1093 does have a pretty good reputation. I mean, someone from their kingdom said everybody wants to ally us. Is Chandra William a good pair? Yeah, they're good. They're not meta, but they're good. Almost 50% of people select allies as the reason. Yeah, it's 50% exactly say allies, 32% say the strategy. So if you're saying strategy, that implies that with the allies they had, if they had executed differently, they would have won. So 31% of people feel like if they had simply played this KVK differently, that 365 would have won. 18% are saying, I mean, they just weren't active enough. They had the right allies, but there wasn't enough activity. And 51% is saying, Matt, you could not win this KVK with the allies you had. 51% are saying with the allies you had, winning was not possible. Pretty significant, honestly. That's pretty significant. Didn't they have higher power on the 365 side? I think initially they did, didn't they? Either Diplo strategy or players. It's probably a bit of everything. All right, chat, we have 5 minutes till this practice match starts. Let's check my commanders again real quick.
Thuggy, throw the hard push on our side.
We've learned that Margaret should be the primary. Should I leave my armaments on? They're barely giving me any stats. It might, like, even out the stats a little bit with what you guys have. I think I keep them on. But you guys are no armaments, right? You're using equipment, slanting toward Epic if you have it. And could you send me a picture of the equipment you're using on Discord, just so I have a copy? Thank you, sir. Oh, yeah, it's perfect. Nice. Good. Good. Okay. Do I get too many stat boosts by having these armaments? Possibly. It's this one's really good. Armored. Chad, I think I'm going to take the armaments off on my end. I think it's just a cleaner test if I take them off. That, or I should do the equivalent to what it would be to have these talented. Right? Like, if I had this talented, what are we looking at? Like another 5 or 6% of stats? I mean, this one armament offsets that. Or I could just leave these other armaments on. I think I just removed it. Let's just remove this one. We remove the one legendary armament. And then I think we're good. Then I think it's like I have a full crit epic set. It's close. Close enough. Now it's like I have a full crit epic set. That's good. I think that's fair. Wow, that flag is repairing at 1%. Dude, that's the worst. Dude, when a flag repairs at 1%, I swear. Man, it's the worst. All right, we got those like 60 seconds till the match starts. Let's go. Can I show the helmet and chest pieces again? Sure. So just to be clear for what we're doing in this test, I have crit everything in the epic set except the helmets, except the chest piece. To offset the fact that I don't have the crits, I've left on the armaments that I have, which is giving an equal-ish amount of stats. It's approximate. It's close enough that it's like, yeah, okay, good. It's close enough. All right, we can enter the practice match. You guys want to meet at the same one we did last time? Actually, you guys put hard push on your bar, right?
Yeah.
Oh, it's on my bar too. Just kidding. I'll run all the way down to you guys. We do the same one. Did I open the crystal keys? I did. 3,200 crystal keys, man. I got a lot of materials. Of course, I subsequently used all those materials, but you know, hey. Armaments don't work in Ark of Osiris. Not in regular Ark, but they do work in practice Ark. Weirdly enough. Start saving bonuses for legendary equipment. Yeah, so I assume the legendary equipment will end up in Hunt for History and Holy Knight's Treasure. So at that time, I can spend my gems, get the legendary equipment, and switch from epic to legendary. If I still feel like it's necessary. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how much I end up actually feeling like using ranged is working out for me. I think we're good for the test, Cryban. Thank you for volunteering. As long as we've got both Thuggy and Scoobs, I think I'm okay. You did the Milky Way chess piece for your second infantry march. What? You mean Archer March? Devils, how's it going? Hey, it's been a long time. How are you? All right, final result of the poll. 45% of people say that victory was not possible with the allies that they had. 36 say that victory was not possible with the strategy they had, but with a different one, they could have won. And 18% say there just wasn't enough activity. Keep everything else the same, and if they had more activity, they could have won.
Dougie popped the hard push. Nice, thank you.
Sorry, bro. I got distracted.
Probably push lasts for like 10 minutes, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Simon says, don't know who the heck says 365 has no activity. That's some flat earther stuff. I mean, the activity one's a little weird. Like, you could assume that includes their allies as well. It gets a little weird, though, because, like, now we're blurring the line between activity and ally selection. Devil's Knight's changed hobbies. You're now making fursuits. Let's go. Hope that you're doing well, Devil's Knights. So you guys poured in a minute and 10. Then I'll get there in a minute and 20. That works out. Did you guys empty the obelisk? No, I am not in...
It's empty.
I'm not in 29-22. There's a imitator fraud Chisgule in 29-22. I don't know them. I'm not associated with them. They're using my image without permission. 100% fraudster. Hey, Devils, there's the super. Thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate it. $19.60 beats $12.54. I don't know. We'd have to battle it out and see what happens. Salty Cornflake says, stream making the suits on Discord. I'd watch that. All right, I'm going to grab this obelisk. Boom. Now it tells me my inbox is overflowing with rewards. I have 4 things in there. Hello? Lol. Why didn't 1254 register in this Mega KVK? Because the registration was before we had left our KVK. Does that sound right? Pretty sure it was not possible for us to register. I do not play chess. Alright, I can pour it in just a moment. We get to do this testing. Let's go. Oops. Alright. Hello? I swear I can click. Okay, I guess I'll go over here. All right. I'm going to make my way over here. I'm going to set up my tower so that the middle of the S is in range. Thuggy, did you send me a picture of your gear?
Oh, no, I can do that. Here, let me...
Yeah, let me see it. And Scoobs, let's get you lined up for now, because I know your gear is, like, very equivalent to what I've got. All right. Simplify off. All right, swing in. Here we go. Tell a friend, chat. We're testing expertise, Babur and Margaret.
Okay.
Dude, those normal attacks look a lot better now with the expertise. Man, that's a lot more damage. I mean, this is looking pretty good, expertise. Remember, we have equivalent equipment here. We're both using T-Force. One thing that's a little weird is that he's not in wedge formation or arch formation, so I suppose there's like 5% of goodness missing there, but like that is a really good trade. Hello, 22 to 41. Inf mains are in shambles now. Yeah, Thuggy, I'm going to do a bunch of rounds of testing with Scoobs first, and then we can try you with the gear advantage, because you have I think, a very substantial gear advantage over what I'm running.
Yeah, it's pretty OP.
All right, I'm setting up the turret, but Scoobs, can you bring the Cav March over? This will be really interesting to see. All right, tell you what, why don't we run the inf? Let's run the inf 3 times in a row, and then we'll do the Cav 3 times in a row. It's just kind of easier to look at the reports this way. All right. Let's see how it goes. VIP is irrelevant. You're using 2100 in your marches, though, right, Scoobs?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, so VIP is about the same. I'm 17, so as long as he's using 2100, like, it's evened up here. Yo, these range marches are actually shredding Guan. Absolutely shredding. Jeez. I don't know, Chad, is ranged good? That's pretty brutal. Now put the poll back up if people are going to do ranged. Well, we're going to do one more Guan report. All right, just to make sure this is not a fluke. And then we're going to do the cavalry. And then we'll see. The cavalry really wrecked us last time.
I think it's going to be a lot different with the legendary equipment, though. But yeah.
I mean, you sent me a picture with
The epics, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you're using 3 pieces of legendary equipment, but it's not talented, which is the same as an epic.
I feel like the iconics.
For the
iconics
Cavs,
make a big difference.
legendary, but the infantry's all epic.
Yeah, but the cav gear you sent me, I don't think any of it's iconic either.
No, not
No,
that,
I mean, it's pretty even. All right, let's run it, Scoobs. Hit me.
all right.
No, I mean, I think your cav gear is pretty even to mine, honestly. Range is a game changer. People just hating.
I mean, you can only hit 1 march at a time, right? Like if I sent 2 marches at you, you'd kind of be screwed.
Correct.
All right.
I mean, now if I had 2 ranged marches, right, versus your 2 non-ranged marches, how would that go is an interesting question, but I mean, this looks pretty good for the ranged march. But I think the cavalry will do way better against this. How does this suck? Look with your eyes. Situational use. Time to delete the game. Tell a friend we're testing Expertise Siege, and it looks real. Not Expertise Siege. Expertise Range Commanders. I guess you could call them Siege Commanders. And they look really good. Live stream happening right now. Tell them to tune in. All right, so that's 3 reports in a row of absolute domination with Siege. I mean, that is 20k victory, 2-for-1 trading is absolute domination. That's insane. Let me run this out, get into tower mode, and let's try with what we know is a much better march, and that is the Nevsky Joan. All right, swing in, Scoobs. Let's see it. Here's the real moment of truth, chat. All right. Here we go. If you already have field control and you can set them up strategically, it would be really great. Yeah, I agree. This is where we need to see how the trade is. If ranged wins here... Ooh. Please test 5v5. I mean, we gotta start somewhere. So we're starting with the 1v1. We gotta understand what's happening. The only way to do that is to isolate out the variables. I mean, I think it's not clear who's gonna win. Oh, you got me, dude. You're gonna win. So this is a lot more clear, I think. The Guan equipment, it's just the epics talented. Our equipment is very equivalent on the Guan. And our equipment is very equivalent with the cavalry march. He does have 3 pieces of legendary gear, but it's not talented and it's not iconic. So it's basically the same as epic equipment. Thank you for doing this, by the way. It's super helpful. You're welcome. You can see why we test with different commander combos, because if we didn't test with the Nevsky Joan, you would have left this video or this stream with a very different conclusion. All right, Scoobs, let's do that 2 more times. And then from there, we'll try some of Thuggy's marches that have way better equipment. And we can see how the calculus changes when you're outgunned. Bite the Curb, thank you for the super chat. As a part of the smallest kingdom in this KVK, although we are just support, I think 534 should have beat us. Oh, one moment. Pew pew. And 42 in the zone 5, and that may have turned the tide. Yeah, I don't know that that would have made a difference, because even if 534 won, they weren't going to handle 1093 once they showed up. I don't think they could have won that and handled 1093.
I mean, the big thing was the 964 wall and 365 not being able to take the whole zone. And the
yeah, that
zone.
fort wall really did work. Did defending just become meta, specifically since Heraclius will be added? I suppose in some ways defending is meta if you actually have time to set up a bunch of turrets. That seems pretty good. I think usually you do not have a ton of time, though. Usually, if you're on defense, it's because the enemy has complete field control. And if they have complete field control, like, you're kind of GG'd. Although, what I think is really crazy is that you ideally want to be the defender, and the reason that's an advantage is because you can send farm troops to die really easily. That's the real reason defending is meta. It's actually insane that 1960 got to play defense. It's so dumb. And so good for them that they got to play defense, use all their farms to lose a lot of troops and weaken their enemies while running around on their mains and just taking good trades, presumably. That, I think, was insane. All right. We're losing these trades by 5k. I feel good about that loss in the trade because if range was winning here too, man, I don't know. Then we'd be talking about ranged being OP as opposed to being niche. I think it's niche. All right, swing in. Cheers, Jan. The reason this testing is important is you got to understand the unit economics. Theoretically, having 20 range towers would scale up just the same as having 20 Nevsky Jones. What resource does it take to heal the siege? A lot. I think siege takes more resources to heal than other troop types. I could be wrong. I don't think we set up a comparable archer march to test with. Aaron says range feels niche.
The archer march I have is like all epics, but it has the wedge formation on there.
Do you have crazy armaments on there or no armaments?
Nothing really crazy. I got 2 armaments on there.
We could try archers with that then. Let's try it. So, we're pretty consistently losing fights here by 3 to 5k sevs against a Nevsky Joan. I feel good about that, honestly. That feels like what it should be. Remember to bring 210, by the way.
What do you want me to bring? The archers?
Yeah, bring the archers. Let's try them out.
Okay. I sent the screenshot of what's on there.
Oh, you have a Ring of Doom on there?
Yeah.
I mean, we could do it.
All
We
right.
could run it. Let's just see. Now I would say we're outgunned. All right, swing in.
And I use T4s. Oh no, I use T5s. One set.
Okay. I do want to see some T5s, actually. So let's try, like, one time with these archers with T4. But then let's go back to Nevsky Joan and have you use T5. All right. Swing on in. Man, getting your active skill at the start of a fight seems really good. Like, really, really good. If Cavs would have lost 1v1, I would seriously consider them for my account. Jan, thank you for the super. Thanks for your effort and content. I enjoy it a lot. Hey, cheers. Very much appreciated. If you're enjoying the stream, just throw a like on here. That supports the channel tremendously. Alternatively, if you haven't subscribed to the channel, you could do so. And thank you again for everyone's generosity with the super chats, the members and gifted members. I do really appreciate it. I think I'm going to win this somehow, but I might not win the trade. I'm not sure. Looks like for whatever reason, like this is doing really well against those archers.
I think the issue with these commanders is they're just too slow. By the time they actually hit it, it's like they're already down like 40, 50k.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's not wrong. Like, infantry are too slow, archers are too slow, like double march speed commanders on cavalry closes the distance fast enough. So even though I outgunned you there, or sorry, you outgunned me, I still won. That's crazy. Yeah, wow, won the trade. Swan, thank you for the super. Can you try one hitting each other at the same time? Yeah, so the request is to just start the fight right next to each other. Could you bring out T4 again, Scoobs? You can pick which you want to do, if it's infantry or cavalry. And we'll have you start next to the tower. Without range mode, we're definitely losing, chat. Margaret doesn't do anything, so there's no point even testing it. Like, you're gonna lose. You don't want to be in that position. Do a 2v2 march where you have a field and a tower. It's an interesting idea. I haven't set up another march on this account to do that with. Alright. You can just attack me. I think I'll automatically start defending myself. Right? Yeah. So remember, I beat this Guan Skippy combo quite significantly when I got to shoot at it as it ran up to me. But how does it work when they're already on top of me? I mean, they win that pretty handily, I think. There's definitely a drawback of not being able to move. Exactly. Try a round where the test march doesn't attack the tower. So we did that the last time around. I mean, you inflict a ton of sev wounds. I think it was like 11,000 to 40,000. So we were positive by 30k with the ranged march. So yeah, I mean, if they just if you're able to shoot at something and it can't do anything to you back, they're gonna get wrecked. Yeah, you can choose what to hit with your ranged march. Yeah. So look at that. We still won this fight, even though you started at close combat with me. It's actually kind of brutal. But the trade was not nearly as good. You brought the trade about 10k sevs in your favor, but I still won. Huh. If you don't make a tower, you're just gonna get wrecked. All right. Could you bring Guan this time? And we'll do the ranged walk-in like we did before, but this time bring T5. I want to see what happens if we're outgunned. So Gear's equivalent now, but he's got T5, I've got T4. All right, here we go. This is interesting. The reason I have 216,000 troops is because of leadership talents. Oh, not, well, I say leadership talent. It's the little flag like you have in the leadership tree. It gives you 3% more troop capacity. So it is a correct amount of troops to use. It's in the engineering talent tree. So I should be using it. Me as a free-to-play, gonna go all towers next KVK. Honestly, if you want to micromanage some towers and you were only going to use like one march anyways, it ain't bad. Like you have one tower, one field march, and you micro, that would be pretty good.
I might still lose and I'm using T5s.
Yeah, I think you are going to lose even with T5s, which I find surprising. Guan Skippy just does really bad against this combo. What? Bro. Next, I think we try the calves with C5s and we see how that looks. I mean, you can see that, honestly, the tower handles taking physical damage. The drawback of the tower is that although you could run away with other marches, you're dead with this march. Like, you're actually going to get sad-faced wherever you're standing if your position is overrun. Like, you're fully dead. Yeah. Trade positive against T5 with T4. GG.
Does Guan silence Margaret, the range attack at least?
I don't think so. If you silence her before she uses her active skill, then you got her. But after she uses her active skill, I think she's just buffed herself.
Yeah.
So at that point, it's too late. She's already got the buff running. Honestly, range is looking pretty good. Not insane, just good. Now that you're using T5s, you're doing a lot of counterattack damage there. Could you use Babur in another commander not in range mode? You absolutely could, yeah. Babur is strangely usable as a siege commander, not in ranged mode. Unfortunately, there are no other commanders in the game besides Matilda that you'd even consider pairing with. Chat says silence wasn't working. Was silence not working at all? I think it works if you catch before they use their actives, right? I'd have to rewatch the stream to see. All right. Thuggy, do you want to swing in with one of your marches that outgears me?
Yeah, I'll bring my Guan in.
Yeah, so this Guan is like nearly full crit iconic. Hold up, let me check the range. All right, you ready?
Yep, ready.
3, 2, 1, go. All right, so I'm super outgeared here. What's the justification for Margaret primary over Babur? So we did testing, and we found the support tree was just really, really, really good. Rejuvenate is really, really, really good. We found that there's a talent in the support tree that gives you 18% of siege stats for 3 talent points. That one is really insane. So Margaret primary is like hands down the way to go.
She buffs the secondary's active skill too. With her active skill.
So there the silence did in fact work. I think I saw that happen. Where I got silenced and I sat there with a full rage bar for a second before doing anything. I could be wrong. It's sad to see Guan getting clapped like that. It is a little nutty. I am not going to expertise ranged commanders on my main. I did it on my farm, and that was more than enough. It's interesting. It's different. The story could change when they add more commanders for me. But I think it is a strategic tool and not my go-to for my main accounts. So there I lost against T5. And I lost the trade by power as well. So it's not like I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm winning on repair cost, but... Alright, cool. What else do we need to test? Do you want to bring a T5 march out, Scoobs, and just stand there and let me hit it at range? And then we can just sort of see, like... If I get to free hit you, what does the trade look like? Yeah. And you just stand there. Chat says range is insane. This is dueling, but in field battles behind a murder ball, this will be game changing. Yeah, I think with a good position, it'll be really crazy. But good positioning is like really hard to create that like situation. And if you end up in a bad field position, you're dead in the water. That's like the upside when executed well is really good. The downside when you're caught out of position is that you're like totally shredded. Yes, we have tested T4 versus T4. We swapped around on some of the tests to Scoobs using T5. Tito, thank you for the 16 months. Can you do one ranged versus 2 marches? Oh, I mean, you're just gonna wreck the tower. Like, absolutely destroy. So, in a KVK situation, even if I just get to sit there for free hitting on a T5 march, as a T4, I mean, I'm gonna get dropped down to yellow. Granted, I'm gonna get a good trade here. What I'm trying to illustrate is that it's not like I get to sit there for complete free and do tons of damage. Like, I'm gonna have to refresh this march after this one battle. They changed it so that you take counterattack when you're enraged. Honestly, the coolest thing from this video, I feel like, is seeing that Babur actually has his animation land wherever the target is. That's kind of cool. I'm pretty sure the tower can shoot over a river. Chat says, oh, so the arrow you shoot comes back and hits you? Yeah, something like that. I mean, look at that. He took me to yellow. He didn't even hit me once. I'm just taking counterattack damage. So let's see what this trade looks like. I would not use Sargon with Margaret. I would not do that. Margaret Matilda. Can I see the talent tree? I would not recommend Margaret Matilda. You don't get to use Matilda's active skill, which is a huge L. So it took me 3 minutes almost. It was 2.5 minutes. 2 minutes 40 seconds to take out his march. I did get a nice positive trade, but he literally had to stand there for 2 minutes and 40 seconds to do that with T4s. I mean, honestly, I would say I like the cloak, by the way, on Babur. That cloak is really cool looking. I would say that ranged is niche. I still draw the same conclusion. It's not OP. It's just good enough that if you set up, yeah, you get value. But when you get overrun, yeah, you get wrecked. Is there anything else we need to test? I feel like we tested everything we needed to test here. I don't think Margaret Tommy's a thing. It could have been a thing before you took counterattack damage, but now that you take counterattack damage, it's GG. Shoot the city. Yeah, let me shoot a city. I don't think you can shoot a city. But let's just do it so everybody can see that. Ranged mode is not OP. Yeah, it's like a good takeaway. It's like, I don't think ranged mode is OP. Ranged mode troops can only launch ranged attacks against something. What was the rest of that? Non-friendly troops on the map. Right, so because they're not on the map, I can't target it. A city does not qualify as on the map, nor does a garrison. Thuggy, can you jump into that obelisk? Yeah, I can't attack the garrison either. Looks like we have a live stream visitor here. Hey, kiddo. Gonna say hi? Oh, goodness. Come say hi to everybody. Oh, you're so melty. Are you kind of tired? Is it time for rest? Hey, kiddo. You're getting so heavy. You're such a big kiddo. Augustus Plays says, did you craft gear? I did. We're using equivalent gear here.
Should somebody said do a rally and let the thing hit the rally?
I could rally something if we had one more person to fill my rally.
No, probably you.
Yeah,
Oh, you're gonna rally me, and you want me to make it the
Yeah.
garrison? I could do that.
We can rally the obelisk probably, just me and Thuggy, if you put something in
All
there.
right. He's all done, I think, chat.
I mean, your city might
Am
be
I
better,
available
though.
for nap time?
Oh,
You want me to come up and sing some
Yeah.
songs with you?
The rally's gonna melt before the
All
thing
of the songs?
even-
It's so many songs. How long is it till nap time?
He probably has like 6 million
Soon?
T4s.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right now,
right.
she says?
Yeah. Million
Okay, kiddo,
T4s.
why don't you get started with mommy, and I'll be up soon, okay?
Like one tap, the rally would be dead.
I'll come real soon, okay? They're gonna rally me. I'm gonna go put these commanders on my wall.
No, we're gonna rally the obelisk, man.
yeah, right.
Oh, alright. My city's
you
got a
could-
lot of troops in it. You'd be in trouble hitting
Yeah.
that. Alright.
Gear ain't that strong.
Are you out of the obelisk, Thuggy?
Yeah, you're good.
Alright. Ooh. I don't know if you can tell, chat. She just knocked the green screen. Alright. These guys are gonna rally the obelisk. Oh, she's coming back for another hug. Hey, kiddo. Hey there.
You want to rally it, Scoot, since you have like more equivalent gear?
Whoa. You okay, kiddo? She just did a little nosedive there onto my standing mat.
The thing is, he has to put the garrison tower outside of it so it actually hits the.
Yeah. Chiz,
It's
put another march in the, like your YSS or something in the obelisk, and then set up tower node outside.
What do you want me to do?
Like just put a garrison or something in the obelisk, and then you're going to hit the tower, or hit them rally with the tower.
Oh, you want me to put like, all right. You want me to put
Yeah,
like,
to see how the counterattack is from like.
all right. You want me to go like this? Oh, hold on. Whatever. Does it matter if I didn't bring mixed troops? Let me bring mixed troops for my YSS.
It's gonna matter. No?
I don't like it overly matters. All right. The thing is that, like, you're gonna have 2 or 3 people in this rally, but if you have a full rally, man, the counterattack damage I take is oppressive. Alright, I got my garrison in there.
That report I sent you is an example of a counterattack from a rally on a tower.
Oh, why did my chat just close? Hello? Oh, I can't get the in-game chat to open now. There
I
we
sent
go.
it on Discord.
We sent it on Discord, okay.
But do you have to set your tower to attack? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I had to tell it to attack. Pew pew. Yeah, I think that March for March, it's just not doing enough damage. Like the tower isn't getting enough done, so the garrison melts. And then I stop attacking. Oh, because you're not on the field anymore.
I think you get rage. I think you get rage from that too, because you're actually attacking stuff.
Oh yeah, like you're getting extra rage, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. That doesn't make sense. How do you get hit by counterattack damage? It's one of life's mysteries, but here's what I can say that we did solve in this live stream. We tested at 5511 and saw that, yes, you can get some value depending on what you're hitting. We countered the Guan Skippy pretty good. I guess we still lost to it. Even at 5511. But it was close. Closer than it should have been for 5511. At 5511, we still got shredded by Nevsky Joan. But when we went to expertise, we started getting some big wins. Battling against Guan Skippy. Okay. And against Nevsky Joan, we still lost, but by a reasonable amount. So the conclusion of all this is that if you're going to go ranged, use Margaret as the primary. And if you're going to go ranged, just keep in mind that it's niche. It's good when you have the advantage and you get to shoot on somebody before they get to you. But if they start on top of you, you're probably going to lose. It can't hit cities. That's right.
Chiz, would it hit a march and a tile?
I don't think so, but if you want to pop into the node over here, we could try it.
Yeah, because I think you can cheese out of tower hits if you hop into tiles probably.
That's a good idea. You deactivate the tower.
Yeah.
I feel like ranged is pretty balanced. Like it's not too strong. No, I can't hit a tile. So you could shed aggro by jumping into a tile. That's right. Now let's see. Is anybody else live streaming right now? The only person streaming right now is Jake the dog. And he is playing Modern Warfare. But we'll set up... Uh-oh. Wait a minute. I think my city's gonna get swarmed here. Hold up. Alright, Thuggy, good luck. Well, let's see how it goes. I got a lot of troops in there, man. And that YSS is decked out.
Whoa.
That YSS is decked out. Yo, my farm... Hey, my farm is not fooling around for city defense, alright? Yo, look at this. This is YSS. I should make some equipment for my YSS, but, like... I do have an iconic coin and vengeance on there. Alright, you both want to try to swarm me at the same time?
I mean, none of these marches have equipment on them. I'll try though.
Oh, you don't have equipment? GG. Why do you even need to defend your farms? Yo, it's a crazy world out there.
You even need a garrison with 7 million troops?
Yeah, probably not. Waste of gold? It's not a waste, baby. It's content. Oh, man. One march down before... Holy cow, that AoE. Alright, well... Moral of the story is that a good city defense does work.
I feel
Holy.
sorry for the rogue that tries to hit you.
That was... Let it be known. Don't try to swarm Chisgule Gaming, bro. GG. All right, gentlemen. Thank you so much for your help with testing. I really appreciate it. Live stream, do me a favor. Throw a like on the stream. Subscribe to the channel. It's time to go do nap time with the kiddo. We're going to go raid Jake the dog. So feel free to just stop in and say hi. If you're not into shooters, you could always check out one of my other videos. But we're going to drop in and at least give them a little hype. Until next time, you have fun smashing the kingdom. Take care, everybody. I'll see y'all real soon. Take care, y'all.